Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday again. Uh, Puma, congrats on first. Zordley second. And Rand third. How are you guys all doing? It's nice to see you all. Hi, Zordley. Hi. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Important questions. Um, what else? What else? Witchy dude, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are y'all doing? Witchy dude, Rand. Hello, hello. I'm doing a different build today, guys. I'm doing a different build. Um, I'm excited. I'm excited. We're not building a whole build from scratch, so it should be faster, and I shouldn't be spending forever doing it. But yeah, we're building a Landraabs new house, kind of. We're renovating a house that I already have on my gallery, and we're using it for them. We're moving them to Brindleton Bay, and I'm excited for it. What else? What else is going on? Was there anything else I wanted to say today as we started off here? I don't think so. I had a busy morning. I feel like I had quite a busy morning. I went to work. I got my hair cut. I went to go see my grandparents' new dog. They just got a little puppy who's really cute. I went to go see him. Hi, Marco. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. I'm building the Landraabs. I'm renovating a house for the Landraabs, Marco. So I'm just going to do today. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Yeah. So I had a busy morning. Which is good. I just finished my coffee not that long ago, my morning coffee. I was feeling nervous because I was pretty tired because I didn't get a chance to drink coffee this morning because I was like kind of so busy. And I felt it. I felt it at 11. But since I had my coffee, it's fine. I'm doing good now. I'm doing good. The sweater is adorable. My sweater. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's very comfy. It's very comfy. But yeah, I'm really excited for the build. Living in the Hamptons feels correct. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna need your guys' help a little bit, maybe, for you to help me think about what I want to do. Because part of me thinks it should. Yeah, I guess I should show you a bit before I start talking about it. Should probably show it to you before I continue talking. I made some adjustments already. Also, did you guys know that there's an update today? Did you guys know that there's an update for The Sims today? Did any of you update? I didn't update, but I heard it's a simple update today and it's easy. And it shouldn't make very many it shouldn't break any mods, is what they said. That's nice. I'm scared still, so I'm not going to be updating until it's verified to be okay, but shall we go into the build? Shall we go into the build? Okay, so this is what it looks like now. Why did they update? It was to fix some small changes. I forget. Wait, what did Deadpool say anything? August 6th. That's the day, right? Game crashes that occur while traveling, manual saves overwriting the wrong save slot, and issues with school career countdowns getting stuck. Stay tuned to see if the update is actually small. Sincerely, Deadpool's server. Basically, it's just a hot fix. Yeah, it's just a little hot fix. Okay, so does anybody remember this? I built this before I started streaming. Has anybody seen this? If you know me from Blue Sky, maybe you remember this. If you knew me a year ago, because I posted a build a year ago. It's actually on my front page too. If you've looked at my front page on my main page on Blue Sky, it's this house. It's the Oakenstead Estate. I'm going to repurpose it for the land grabs. I'm making some changes to my land grabs. It's my base game mansion. I think I'm going to make it not base game. So I'm going to move. I don't have this in my save file. I didn't build this for my save file. I built this for fun, I guess. Not that I don't build for fun or normally, but it was just a random build. So I'm going to take this build and I'm going to update it to work on Hound's Head, the 64 by 64 in Brindleton Bay. This lot is a 50 by 50, so we have some extra space. I'm also making it feel a little bit more land grab-ish, so I'm making it white, I think. And I'm adding like Greek columns to the front to make it feel very like important and such, because I feel like that's how they would want it to be. So, and I've started that so far, but I haven't really gotten super far with it. And I'm thinking of, I have some ideas in mind and that I want to go over, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to do. I'm excited. Because currently I have my land grabs living in, and I've showed this off before too. See if I can find it in here. Have I re-uploaded it? I need to re-upload this build because this build doesn't really work, which isn't really good. This one here, no, not you. This one. This is my land grab manor. Land grab grand manor. I love this build. But I think my idea here is that I have this in Windenburg, and I feel like the land grabs are the land grabs European? I was thinking too, maybe I'm the only one who, well, obviously I'm not the only one who knows this, but Puma and I had been discussing the land grabs like last night or whatever, and talking actually about Mimi and Dudley from The Sims Bustin' Out, and I kind of want to add them somehow as well. And then it ultimately led to me realizing that the land grab family is different in The Sims 2. I didn't know that. But the Sims 2 version of the land grab, like this is a completely different family with a different background than it is in The Sims 3, and then therefore into The Sims 4 as well. Because the Sims 4 land grabs are based on the Sims 3 land grabs. So I'm like, could I make these Sims 2 land grabs and then incorporate them into the family tree? That is the idea. Hold on, changing my music. That's probably good. I don't want it to be in order though. Okay. Yeah, so I want to add both versions of the land grabs from both games, and then I want to connect their family trees together. And I'm thinking the ones from The Sims 2, which are very fancy, like they're very fancy. There's several Malcolms. There's Malcolm the second, third, and the fourth. And I'm like, that's kind of fun. And they're so like fancy. I'm like, well, maybe they're the British, the European versions of the land grabs. They're the European branch, and they live in my land grab grand manor in Windenburg. It looks so good. It's way more land grab than their base game house. Exactly. We are their old money. So I want to go for like, yeah, Hampton's really fancy old house. They have a couple mansions already. I'm not sure if anybody here has seen I still need to work on this too, but in my lore for my save file, Judith Ward's mansion is going to be an old land grab mansion that she got as part of a deal when she got divorced from Nancy's father, Nancy Landgrab's father, Chester, because she was and then this isn't canon, but in my lore, she was Chester Landgrab's first wife. They got divorced, and in order she threatened to like tell his secrets, and in order to keep him quiet or keep her quiet, he gave her one of their old estates, like a really old mansion of theirs on the West Coast. built originally by Kitty and Chester, or Kitty and Kermit Landgrab. Those are real Sims, not mine that I made up. Those are the original like ancestors of the Landgrabs, and they're going as far back as you can in their family tree. That is what I'm gonna. So that they have a Landgrab mansion there, but they don't own it anymore. Judith has it. Although Judith's daughter is a Landgrab because they did have a kid together before they got divorced. So they haven't. Nancy has an older half sister. But anyway, that's besides the point. But I guess what I'm going back to what I was saying is that I agree that this isn't Judith Slade. Not gonna lie, exactly. I love her outfits and stuff too. I think she looks so cool. But we're completely ditching like the orange pleather skirt Nancy. She never existed. That's not happening. Nancy is supposed to be like fancy old money. She would never wear that. She's not gonna live in a modern mansion. They have plenty of old mansions all over the place, I would think. Why would she live in a modern mansion? Hey Kato, welcome in. Hello from vacation. Oh, you're having a vacation? Ooh, very fun. Where did you go, if I may ask? We'll have to catch up with your Landgrab lore later. Yes, I'm just talking about my Landgrab lore. We're making changes to the Landgrabs today. To the Landgrab's house. I'm building them a new house. This is a house I have on my gallery. It's a base game mansion I built originally for the Oakenstead lot, and I've started adjusting it, but we are going to continue adjusting it to give them like a Hamptons sort of vibe. And we're gonna make it this fit the lot because this is built for a 50 by 50. That is the idea. So we're gonna that's the idea for today. And yeah, I already have and we were just saying, so I already have a Landgrab mansion for them in Windenburg. But we're going to add more Landgrabs. We're going to add the Sims 2 Landgrab branch of the family tree, essentially, and have them live there, I think. I like the idea of, like, kind of just, like, the enemies of, like, of everyone is just, like, a Landgrab. Like, there could just be a bunch of them. I think that's fine. And I kind of like the idea of it being confusing. I already have a really large family tree for the Landgrabs. I have several added characters that don't actually exist in the canon lore. And so I think it's kind of fun to add more. And yeah, I want to make sure that I do add somebody I really want to. I would love to include the Malcolm from Sims Bustin' Out somewhere, somehow. Include Mimi and Dudley, partly because I kind of want to make Dudley's trailer and Dudley for Oasis Springs. Hey Nightshade, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's just in hotpacks. It's important patch, but I'm waiting until the end of the day. Yeah. Me too. I'm waiting at least until the end of the day. Judith caused me to start using CC on some of my townie makeovers. She needed some Scentate clothes. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Hey Clayton, welcome in. How are you doing? Everyone follow my friends, please. Follow Marco. Cozy Marco. And follow Clayton as well. And as anyone else that you know streams, please. Sticky Sims. Follow Sticky Sims and follow Cozy Marco. Hey Clayton, I hope you're doing well. I'm working on a new Landgrab house. I'm moving them to Brindleton Bay, where I feel like they kind of belong, maybe. Is this where this feels right for them, right? I think it does. Especially this house feels very fancy. This feels like a Landgrab mansion, does it not? Now that I've changed it. And when I was looking at Hamptons mansions and stuff, and I feel like they're from the pictures that I saw, of course there are going to be brick houses, but I feel like the majority of them have siding. And also Landgrabs I feel like they have to have like a white house. It needs to either be white brick or white siding, I think. I think. You remember this Federal Mansion? My first Jake download? Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna maybe also, since this is for my save file, I think I'm going to de-base gamify it. It is really beautiful and I love it, and I don't think it needs any changes for where it was. But for the land grabs, I need to change the bedrooms up. I need to change some of these rooms up to suit them. I want to change the landscaping. I need to make the fence bigger to fit this lot. I also need to figure out whether I want to do terrain manipulation, because part of me wants to put this up on a higher up on a cliff, but I also don't know if I should do that. Should I do that, or should they have a gigantic sprawling lawn? The build is amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love this house still. House on a hill. Yeah, I wanted it to have at least a hill, but should I have a... I think it... Like, I could do a cliff kind of like this on the back of the lot. I'm just wondering whether I should. But I could. And then it should have a hill with... The front of it should look like a hill and should slope down in the least. And have green lawn stripes. Very Jake, do you have 16? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Hill for sure. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, you're probably right. I think that'll be good. Some of this will need, I might have to, I'll probably end up making a new garage. There's a garage in this build. It's below the house. There's a ramp here that slopes down into garage below. Puma mentioned wine cellar. I need to do a wine cellar. That's important. We can still keep a basement. Maybe I would add a whole basement. We can make a lot of changes. We can make a lot of changes. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. How are we feeling the white? I think the white feels very land grab as well. I like red brick more personally, but this is for them, you know. And it just feels right, especially this gives more Hamptons. I feel like I also, yeah, I was messing around, tried some things. Also, one of the reasons why I can't do this base game is if I use these columns, which I've changed the front to be more, to have these big colonial columns that I made with tool mod. They require vampires, so this is what it looked like before. I basically enclosed this little area with a front sort of, is this a front porch? Can you even call it that? You guys are funny. Also, I wanted to point out something, and I guess you can kind of see it. It kind of bothers me here. Then this is a build tutorial. Everyone pay attention. This will be on the test. I've done this before, and I've talked about this before. Is you can, in the pictures that I had as reference, like there just wasn't enough roof detail here. So what I did was I added a smaller roof. This is one tile in on each side, and I used the gigantic trim, which kind of goes downward instead of upward. And you can kind of use it to make like a soffit detail. I could even do more. I could add like little corbels and stuff, and that might look really nice. I think if I can get this to kind of pull inward a little bit, it could be nice. But anyway, that will be on the tests. I want to see people try that because I haven't seen anybody do that before. And I want to see all of your builds with fun with fun roof details. If that is okay. Just don't forget that it exists, please. But anyway. But yeah, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. And you just stagger the eaves. You need to have need to have the soffits go out pretty large. So this one's out 2 clicks, and then this one's out 1 click. Write that down. Write that down. Yes, write it down. Write it down. Take notes. I really think it's cool. I've had a lot of fun ever since I realized you could do something like that. But yeah, I think I should add probably some more corbels, and I think I am gonna just not do this pack limited. I think that is what I've decided. Yeah, and this will be really nice here. This will give the federal estate kind of vibes that I'm looking for. How many of these do I want to use? I don't really want to use a ton of objects. This house is already huge. I should probably limit them if I can. Looks so fancy. I wish I scoured the entire debug catalog looking for any form of Greek column, and we really don't have one. Because in reality, what I really wanted was I wanted ionic columns like this one. But I had to use Corinthian columns because we don't have a single, the only ionic column we have is this one. This is the only ionic column that we have that's debug, because I can't use one of these like puny little ones. And I don't know if we even, do we have an ionic column in here? I don't know if we do, but they're like so skinny and small. I can't use these. I needed to make my own. But I really wanted to use this, but I just don't think it could work because it has this pedestal base and I only need the top. But this is in my mind now. I can maybe try to use that in the future. It also, I can't squish it either. It rotates. But yeah, I think with that being said, I'm going to need to redo the landscaping. So unfortunately, we're going to need to delete everything. I really like this fence and I want to use it if I can. But if I'm going to build this on a hill, I might need to find a different fence to use. I don't know how I'm going to do the fence. But I feel like it needs to have a little bit of a hill. I think that makes a huge difference with builds, especially big mansions like this. Because I feel like it's pretty rare for you to have a perfectly flat lot that you build your house on. You usually build your house up on a little bit of a hill in order for drainage and stuff. It takes notes like Patrick. Just scribbles. Just scribbles. Illegible scribbles. Love that. I love this house. I love this house so much. It's so cool. It has an oval room. It has an oval room. 2 oval rooms, actually. I built some cool oval rooms when I realized I could do that. That's what inspired the whole house, I think, originally, was I wanted to build fancy oval rooms. Scribbles isn't far off my notes. Me either. I don't have the patience for that. I didn't even take notes. Actually, I got to the point where I'm like, I can barely read this and I'm not going to use it anyway. So I might as well just sit here and do nothing. Hey, Saf, welcome in. How are you? We are starting a new project. Sort of break things up a little bit. No medical degree, but I have the doctor handwriting down. Love that. I probably will upload this too. Probably will upload this after I'm done. Let's see. What am I doing? It needs to be moved backwards on the lot. And we're thinking up on a hill. It should probably have, if it's going to be on a hill, I might as well do a cliff at the back of the hill and have it slope down. Big sprawling lot. Probably some very dramatic stairs up to the entry. We'll probably probably have a driveway going all the way up. Might need to do an addition on the side for a garage or something as well. I could also do a separate garage, but I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Puma. Thank you. I think there's a lot of stuff that I need to delete. First of all, I'm pretty sure that I'm like 99% sure that I can't rotate these. My dogs are being dramatic downstairs, I feel like. Yeah, this doesn't rotate. Thank you for the hydrate, Saf. Thank you, thank you. And the save the game. Thank you, thank you. I haven't really done a whole lot yet, but I do appreciate it. Actually, this is like the first thing I've done. The basement will completely change, and I think that we won't have a garage. So if I'm going to put this on a hill, it doesn't make sense to have the garage underneath the house, like I have it here. So like this whole thing is in the basement. This garage is in the basement. There's a slope down, but I don't need this anymore. I think that'll need to go away. And probably need to unfortunately delete this fence. I need to open my door. My dogs are... sort of listen to what's happening. I think I should probably delete all the flowers and the plants. I hear somebody. Oh, hi, Riley. My sister is on vacation, and so her dogs are here. Can you see her? Can you see her here? You can see the top of her head, I think, right there. But anyway, that's Riley. My sister is on vacation, so we are babysitting her dogs. So we have 4 dogs in the house. Let's get rid of all of the stuff, all of it, and basically start over again. I should get rid of the train paint as well. Let's get rid of these. Did I just bulldoze the whole house? I did. Okay, let's do I need to undo? I need to actually like go on and exit to the main menu. I'm such a moron. I wanted to delete the train paint, but I deleted the whole house. Love that. Okay, nice. Nice. Good start, Jake. Good start. Okay. My dogs are being very obnoxious right now. Now Riley will want to leave. Okay, leave. Okay, now let's try this again. Let's try this again. Just delete all this stuff. Yeah, basically all of the trees and everything needs to go. To start off with, let's delete the train paint. Train paint, Jake, not the whole house, just the train paint. I'll delete this piece. We'll delete the whole basement as well. Well, not the whole basement. I think we'll delete the exit to the basement for now. The outdoor part. I think I will probably want to do window wells like I've done here. But the basement's going to change because I want to have a pretty... I want to have a wine cellar, I think. That was Puma's idea. Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that too. Okay. Is there like actually stuff hidden in the ground now? Hold on, I need to add a basement back in because I don't want things to be around that don't need to be. Yeah, I need to get rid of all these. I don't want there to be stuff that's hidden if I can avoid it. That. I'm excited to work on this house again. This is one of my favorite houses that I've made, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like I say that about a lot of the things I make. But I always liked this build. Also the pool and the situation in the backyard. Hey Pickles, welcome in. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. The pool, is the pool gonna stay? I think the pool can probably stay. I think it can probably stay. It's gonna be quite interesting. I wonder if I can leave this fence back here too. Should I delete all that right now? Let's leave some of this stuff here. Because I might be able to use it. I might be able to use this. Like this, like the cliff could be back here, right behind the house. And so I might be able to leave even the landscaping and everything. I think it's really pretty. It doesn't need to go away. Hey Pickles, this build, happy Thursday. Yeah, happy Thursday. It's Thursday again, just like always. It's basically, that's what I always say. I'm glad you like my build. It is an old build. It's on my gallery. It's this build, Oakenstad Estate, but I'm repurposing it because I actually don't have it in my save file. That build is base game. I'm base gamifying it, and I'm repurposing it for the Landraabs. That's what we're gonna. That's the goal. That's the goal. And we're gonna build it up on a cliff. That lot was a 50 by 50. This is 64 by 64. So we're gonna make it fit this lot. Change things up a little bit as well. You like it? Thank you. Thank you. Glad you like it. I like the entry. It's kind of cool. It's different than what I did before. So we got to move it backwards. I want it to have lawn stripes, and I need to make sure that I do that correctly. I think that'd be really cool. The whole house needs to be moved backwards on the lot. And then I'm going to need to raise the whole thing up. Actually, that's going to be quite an issue. It might mean that I can't keep any of the landscaping that I currently have. The grass lines? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I think it'll be really, really nice. I should probably save now. Also, what is going on? I really can't stand businesses and hobbies, I swear. It's like ruined everything. Why are some of these marked as like residential and stuff? Residential to all areas. I'm so confused. Can we get away? Thank you. I don't understand. So if I was to raise this up right now, if I was to raise this up right now, it would, all of my plants would stay at the same level. They would raise back up when I raised the terrain. So that's going to happen. And I'm going to need to build a new garage. Put the new garage like here maybe, or like tacked to the side. I could also build it downward again, maybe. Not really, without having to lift the whole house up to an upper floor, which I'm not doing. That'd be very annoying. I wonder if I even can raise this up without it giving me conflicting block cluster issues. Oh, that's really high up. I feel like, how much of a hill am I going to be able to get out of this? This is probably not going to have as much space as I think I am. Also, I am kind of conflicted with these types of lots that have these giant roundabouts and stuff. Because this is the driveway. Like, I'm not going to be adding another driveway. This is the driveway. At least that's how I interpret those. I don't think I really want to add another curve or anything, like a round sort of drive, because that's what this feels like already. Could put like a driveway like over here for the up to the garage. And you could do, I guess, like walking paths, but nothing that you would feel like you'd drive a car up to, I think. I should probably raise this up now. Okay. I need to not worry about that right now. Is this a good spot for this? I'm going to get rid of this as well. And this for now. And I need to raise the basement up. Potentially. That'll be fine. One more. Did that delete my stairs? I bet it did. Yeah, it did. Put that stairway back. Should be fine. Obviously no garage, but we can keep it there for now. It's fine. And these windows got deleted when I just made a change, so I'll put these back. And we'll put the light back. Is it the same color? That's the question. Yes. Okay, let's save my game. It looks so fancy on this lot. It's kind of perfect, isn't it? I feel like it's kind of perfect. How's it been 45 minutes already? I've done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing, and it's been 45 minutes. If I did a hill, there's not gonna be much of like a foundation at all, I guess. Hey Fire, welcome in. Yes, there is an appropriate amount of boogie upon my entry this time. Perfect. I'm building a land grab mansion, and I've built this all in 45 minutes. Isn't it so cool? It's totally not an old build. My columns, they're broken. I need to fix them. Why are they like this? This is an old build. It's on my gallery. It's a base game build, and I'm fixing it and changing it to be for the land grabs, and then putting it in Brindleton Bay for them. I'm lying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Wait. How do I say your name? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. No, this is an old build. I was just joking. But yeah, Steven. I was thinking it was Steven. I was thinking Steven. Well, welcome in, Steven. Yeah, this is an old build that I'm repurposing for the Landgrab family. Steven with PH. Yes. No, I'm a terribly slow builder. I couldn't build this in 45 minutes. I can do one of the rooms in 45 minutes. Maybe. This is so large now. I changed my UI option, my UI. Can you move a little bit away? Stephen with PH. Love that. Love that. That is funny. That is funny. I love that. That's a great name. I like the pool on such a high foundation too. Thank you. Thank you. You caught me like right in the process of trying to move this house up onto a cliff. Like this house has a cliff. This lot has a cliff around the outside. The goal is to raise the train and have a cliff beyond, and then have the whole house on a hill. I might need to change some stuff. But that's the goal. That's the goal. So you caught me at a transitional period. That's why my columns are glitched out. I made these columns and saved them as a room to my library, so I could use them in the future. And they're glitching out because I raised everything up. Welcome back, Puma. Welcome back. The whole yard is gone. I know. I need to fix it. I need to redo the yard, unfortunately. It's from an old meme. That's fair. That's fair. Jake is talented. Oh, thank you, Marco. This is, I think, 0.5 in height. Ooh, it's not. Elevate 0.05, or is it 0.1? It is 0.1. I think. Now I need to raise all these as well. Raise these to the next height as well. I'm kind of annoyed by this, and I probably shouldn't even worry about this until I'm certain that my foundation height is correct. I did see you debating the driveway. If I may suggest you can give a suggestion, sure. I can't. Oh, you can't even with the tool mod. Yeah. It's quite a learning curve, that's for sure. I think this is like 1.5. Okay, perfect. That was 1.5, basically. There's a little bit of overlap there, but I don't really care, I think that's good. Options, toggle group. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, hold on. I don't actually, no, this isn't good. I need to replace these columns with the ones from my gallery, or because they need to be perfect, and they're not perfect. So they need to be replaced, unfortunately. Would hack on my BF, but I knew he was going to delete like half the build. Yes. I think your thought on walking paths was right. I was imagining somewhere people would get dropped off from a car. Yeah, I was thinking that a carport. Part of one of my pictures, my inspo pictures that I had off to the side, had a carport. And I was thinking, if I didn't do an attached garage, having like a drive somewhere to drive people up the hill and drop them off would be cool. So I think that would be cool to include. That's a good idea. I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in with... I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in. That was my concern. is fitting it in a way that makes sense. Some of the stuff is definitely going to change on the side. I think it needs to. Honestly, doing another half circle over here, or another sort of, it doesn't even have to be a circle, something this size roughly to put on this side. Maybe it could be a drive thing for cars, could be cool. I could also, yeah, there's things that could happen. Are you only a Sims build enthusiast, or are you a designer or something IRL? I do have a degree in architecture. Thank you for noticing. I don't like actively practice architecture or anything, and I only have my associates in it rather than a bachelor's, but which is what you would need to practice architecture. But yes, I do have an architecture background. You're very good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. This house was originally inspired. It's on my gallery, by the way, if anyone is interested in taking a look at it. It's base game originally, and it's on my front page, my gallery, which is JakeGF16. And it was originally inspired by the Home Alone house. I just made it fancier. I just made some dinner. Nice, Saf. Nice. What did you eat? What are you eating? That's why you're a math gay. It's all coming together. Exactly. See? See? Where are my columns? Okay, let's this is gonna be huge, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find the right pieces. This is medium wall height. This is medium wall height. This is tall wall height, but it's one tile up, so it's medium. I need the medium wall height bottom piece. I might need to delete these stairs. It's gonna be in the. Actually, can I put it here and then like raise it up platforms, and will it go up? It will go up. It automatically went up on its own. That saves me so much time. Oh my god. But I made these columns because the in-game columns are not good enough. So I just made some of my own with Tool, as you do. I was almost an interior design major, but I changed 2 years into it. That's kind of what I did as well. You basically did similar to me. I have my associate's degree in architecture, but I have my bachelor's in environmental science because I changed my mind. Still love architecture. I just felt very intimidated by it suddenly. And wasn't sure if it was the right path for me. I'm gonna go eat back soon. Okay, Saf, we'll say, okay, have a good dinner. Which I'm actually glad about now, especially with the whole AI stuff. I feel like most of the time what architects are doing is basically they know how to run the programs, and that's all they're useful for. And for the most part is, oh, do you know how to use AutoCAD? Do you know how to use Revit? It's like, okay, good enough. You don't really get to design anything. Oh my god, hi Asia, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. I'm building the Landraabs a new house, and I totally did all of this in the last 45 minutes. It's not an old build at all that I'm renovating. How are you doing? Wait. Follow my son friend's interior, please. Fuck AutoCAD. Okay, good. I'm glad that you popped out of Lurk for that. That's so funny. I haven't used it in years. I haven't used AutoCAD in years. But it can totally be frustrating. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of glad. I feel like I'd be pretty stressed as an architect right now with the AI situations, like on the verge of trying to take my job. I would be really angry. I'd be really annoyed. I do love CAD. Do you? Oh, I like SketchUp. I've used that more recently. Can you go back to where? I'm gonna just delete this in a second anyway and replace it, but I hear a dog. A 3DS Max can suck my ass though. I don't know that program. I do not know that program. Okay. Let's place the small ones now. The upper half. I don't think I have. Do I have upper half columns double height? Or I don't think I do. I think I just have normal ones. And then you delete the column base. Where are my saved rooms? Where are you? There you are. This one should be short hall wall. This should be short wall height, and it's just the regular one. Let's put you here. Put you here. Okay, perfect. It's changing like all of my stuff, but delete. Then you delete the room. And you delete the column base, and then it should seamlessly match up with the columns below perfectly. And then I just have to fix my spandrels. Actually, I probably should have left those rooms, but it's fine. I'll just fix it with walls, I guess. Just do that. Should I have waited to do all this? Probably. I don't think you need to be there, right? And then we just replace these. Why are these all separate rooms? Is it because some of these have ceilings and some of them don't? Is that what it is? It might be. Why are you like this? Hello, ceilings? I don't know, it's fine. It probably is ceilings, which is really annoying to me, but I need to fix it. I need to fix it. Okay. I had a meltdown that made me decide to change majors while learning AutoCAD. It was literally the design, the fear of me not being able to have control over the things I was designing, and realizing that actually made me quit, I think, for the most part. I'm gonna actually hold on. We're gonna turn on deletion protection for a section here. I'm gonna do this because I'm struggling. Yeah, I was really nervous about that, about not really having control over my creative sort of ideas and being quite limited. Don't delete my stuff. I get that, realizing I don't want to design for other people. Yeah, I think it would be fun to do like houses and stuff. But I just felt like I was going to be building a lot of just like, or like editing the designs for, like, I didn't want to just like edit the design like for a new Walmart or something like that. It just like wasn't what I wanted. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to build like fancy houses or whatever for people. That's what I wanted to design. I wasn't interested in building Dunkin' Donuts or like, no offense, I guess, to people who like have to edit those plans and stuff. It's just not something I wanted to do, which I feel like was the majority of architecture work, is just like editing the plan for a Starbucks and making sure it worked with the lot and like doing the parking lot and stuff. Probably fighting with civil engineers too. Exactly. Yeah. I want to do this. Yes, I want to design the Landraabs mansion. Maybe not the Landraabs, but you know what I mean. Okay, are we good now? I think we're good. Yes, we are good. I fixed it. I've been having, I don't know if I need to like reinstall tool or something, but my tool has been really weird when I've been undoing. Commercial is a whole different thing, yeah. And it's not like, I think it would be fun if I was actually designing those things from scratch, but most of the time I think you just pick from a certain number of plans. White Chicks Black flashback is coming to me. Yeah, me too. Whatever the song plays. Um, but like designing the whole thing from scratch would be one thing, but it's not. I think you just basically edit the plan, you plop it down on your lot, literally, and then you edit the entries and stuff and make sure it all works. Maybe you use the mirrored version. There's like several different options you can choose from. That's what I feel like it is. And like apartments too. I've heard recently too, and I didn't realize this until I heard it, is that like all the apartment blocks that you ever see are all the same building. They're just like the facade is different colors, but the shape is the exact same, because there's like a fast way to do it in AutoCAD, basically, that they all expect you to do to make it as cheap as possible. And they call them something, and I forget the actual wordage for them right now, but there's actually a word for those kinds of apartments. And it's just kind of sad. I don't know. It's like, you know what? Maybe this isn't for me. I'll stick to The Sims. I'll stick to The Sims. It depends on zoning, yeah. Yeah, essentially. They're like, obviously there's changes like that, but yeah. My my ads are gonna play in oh, my ads are playing now. Okay. I'll sit here and wait for my ads to be over. I can't believe my ads are playing right now. That's kind of crazy. I feel like it's been 5 minutes. Hotels was boring to me because it's literally just work along with prototypical packages that are already approved by the brand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You're building the hotel, but they all look the same. They're supposed to look the same. It's the brand, so you can barely even do anything. Yeah, working along with prototypical brand. Yeah, packages. I'll wait until to read Steven's messages until after the ads are over in case he can't hear me. Pickles. I need to probably edit this basement as well, which is fine. I don't want this room to be here anyway. I'll leave the stair where the stairs are, but we're gonna delete everything else because we're gonna fix all this. Ooh, I have ventilation protection on, don't I? I'm gonna delete all this. Residential is the most fun, but also very taxing. There's a lot of people involved. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, and also you have to be the kind of person who's like willing to work with a client. I think it's kind of honestly fun. Like there's part of it that could be fun, I think. Building a house or designing a house specifically for people and trying to include the things that they want, but also at the same time, building a house, like designing a house, like for somebody who has maybe like not super like great ideas or something, or like there's annoying aspects to dealing with people as well. The client facing part does not sound, it could be fun depending on the project and how on, but obviously it's only going to be fun if the people who are going to align with you creatively, which chances are they're not. I can work with people who are like I'd be able to be like, okay, these people have these necessities that makes them different or whatever. Like that's the fun part about designing, right? Is it's a puzzle. But dealing with people who are like trying to take charge of everything sounds like a nightmare. Welcome back from ads. I appreciate you guys sticking through the ads. They snuck up on me like really quickly. I don't know how it's been an hour, but I appreciate you guys sticking through the ads. Yeah, realizing that I don't want to design for other people. Yeah, there's a lot of mundane aspects when you're actually creating building. Yeah, for sure. Every now and then you get a really cool client that has good taste and it's fun to work with them. Yeah. Clients are concerned with aesthetics, not necessarily functionality or logistics. Exactly. There's that too, is that there's the budget, there's the requirements that they have, and that might actually conflict with each other in some ways. I'm going to delete these. They're not useful at the moment. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going to delete that for now. Okay, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, you have to be a miracle worker for some people as well. You know, there's some people want things for cheap, and but they also want the best. I think that might be an issue you end up having. Let's just pick something. I can change. I'm probably gonna change all this anyway, but it's kind of annoying me that it's all different. And my entire bar disappeared, of course, because that was terrain. That was done with terrain. So I'll have to fix that. Oh my gosh, hi Annalie, how are you? I'm building the Landraabs a new house. Please follow my friend Pigletish, please, please, please. I'm renovating an old build. Oh dang it! I just clicked the wrong button. I feel like whenever I do that, that's when my game gets infinite load screens. But I haven't had that happen in a long time, actually. So let's keep my fingers crossed that that doesn't happen. But I'm doing pretty well. We're building Landraabs' new house. I meant to click my gallery so I could show you the original one. If you haven't seen it. But how are you doing? How's your like unpacking going and stuff? Oh my gosh, last playing Paralyzed. That's wild. Yeah, I wanted to show you the original build here. Here, this is the original build. It's base game, and I'm renovating it for the Landraabs, and I'm putting them in Brindleton Bay. I just felt like it felt right for them. And I'm building new, I'm going to make new Landraabs based off of the Sims 2 version of the family to put on the original house that I had for them. That's the goal. I'm going to build, I'm going to make an extension to their family tree somewhere, somehow, that includes the Sims from the Sims 2 version of the Landraabs, which is a completely different family tree. So I don't think it'll be fun. I like it. Also, I love my Landgrab mansion. I can't abandon that or anything. It has to be. It's insane. The build is wild. I just can't. I can't get rid of it or anything. It needs to be, and it can't be for anybody else really, other than the Landgrab, because it's the biggest build I've ever made. I love your Sims 2 UI, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's by Fixated. It's by Fixated. Exclamation point UI for anybody who's interested in checking out Fixated's stuff. It's like my dream. I've wanted it for so long, and they actually had what I was looking for, which is really nice. Okay, is this a good spot for this? We want a bit of a hill, Probably not too much of a hill. I think we can do like steps up on the front, like a step down, and then we do a plaza, fountain, then more steps down to ground level, more stairs. Yeah, I think that'll be the vibes. And I want to make sure that there's enough room for like lawn stripes and stuff. Let's also check to see, is there a way for me to easily check the middle of the lot? I mean, very clearly, this is the middle of the fountain here. And that's already in the middle, so that's fine. So that's lined up there. Let's maybe raise the train up. I guess we'll start doing the train manipulation. I'm getting tired of thinking about all this landscaping. It's going to be crazy. I want to try to preserve the stuff on the back because I liked it. But I don't know if that's going to end up happening. We'll see. We'll see. I also need to I need to figure out a garage situation. Honestly, I have a couple thoughts. I'm thinking, like, kind of like what Steven mentioned. Like kind of what Steven mentioned, having like a, what do you call it, a carport attached to the house would be really cool. Oh my god, hi Papaccio. But then I'm thinking, like, what if I had something underneath, like another driveway that went into a large garage or something? Oh my gosh, hi Papaccio, how are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm building the Landraabs a new house. Well, I'm renovating a house that I already built to work for them and to work for this lot. So I've taking it apart and putting it back together again, essentially. Hi, Tepsy, welcome in. How are you? Totally new here. It looks gorgeous. Are you like making your own safe? Making your own safe. Making your own save. Yes, I am making my own save. This is my save file that I've been working on for maybe, it's going on, it's going to be 7 years. Is that right? I started late 2019 and math and all that. About to work out. How are you? Nice. I'm doing pretty well. Had a busy morning. But yeah, nothing to complain about. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I am making my own save, and I'm moving the Landraabs here from their other house that I made for them before. That is what we're going to be doing. I really like their other house though, so I'm actually going to make a new extension to the family tree to live in the house that I have for them in Windenburg, because I love that build. And it's very land grabby. I can't picture anybody else other than Landraabs living there. So we're going to make new Landraabs that feel better suited for there. Yes, all my terrain is lifting up. All my plants. Like on old houses where they have, I don't know what it's called, like a carriage to the side. Yes, exactly. What is it called? It's either called a carport. It's a carriage port. It might be called a carriage port. I could look in one of my books, like literally right next to me, but, well, not right next to me, an inconvenient distance away from me, I should say. That's probably a more suitable description. Why are we getting weirdness going on right there? Because this platforms, is that why? No, I don't know why it's like that. Probably because there's terrain paint underneath the build or something, if I had to guess. I'm fine. It's a long time, such dedication. I just love building. I love world building so much. I love making families and like making connections between different families and making the houses for them, and like rethinking where the base game families and like the in-game default families should go and what houses should go where is really enjoyable to me. Is this correct? Is this correct? How did I determine that this is where I wanted it to be? I think this is a good spot, but like, why? Hold on, is this? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think I want it to be a little bit down. I want the foundation to show, at least on the front. I want it to be a hill though. I think it was from this height, wasn't it? I don't know. All my windows are in the ground. Raise you up. How high? Let's do 4. Let's see how, well, 3, maybe let's try 3. Okay, and 0.5. Yeah, it's literally might be called a carriage port. Especially in an old house like this. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I definitely know what you mean. I mean, it also might have a fancy port. Wait. Port. No, port. I'm like portcullis. Port. Um, that's a medieval gate. Um, carriage port. Yeah, carriage port is definitely what I'm thinking. Yeah, that'll work. If you look up carriage port, that's basically what I'm looking for, especially in that first image, is essentially what I would intend on building. Maybe even a rounded one. Looks great. Thanks, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna elevate this 0.5. Oh, that's pretty good. I think that's correct. That's correct. I really like that all this stuff lifted up on its own. I'm going to delete this temporarily just to see what's underneath it. And my suspicions were true. There was terrain paint underneath the build. That I must have put like a long time ago. So we're going to move this little segment out of the way, excuse me, so I can delete the terrain paint underneath it so my terrain lifts up. See? Perfect. All involving the word port because I'm a word nerd. I'm a word nerd too. Which is a French and probably Latin some way word for door. Yeah, puerto. Puerto in Spanish. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. I like when I know what the issue is before I see it. It always brings me joy. And then I end up being right and not wrong. I think that's good. I think it's good now. I now need to like figure out how to do the front. I think. Let's maybe get this cliff situated. I don't want it to be super symmetrical, do I? I guess I could. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I love words. I I think words are fun. I think if I didn't go for architecture, I don't know what I could have done with a like a linguistics degree, but I think linguistics and etymology is really fun. I love that stuff. I want, yeah, hill on the front, a flat spot in the middle. This is going to change in the way it looks somehow. I want it to go down further, even from further back, I think. Some of this might change, I don't know. How high is this? Is this like two? That's one tile, two tiles, 2.5. Yeah. I'm trying to learn Spanish, but I'm also lazy at the same time. So I don't do enough practice, but I do a little bit every day. And I use Duolingo even though I feel like I shouldn't because they kind of suck. But I should switch to a different one. Could do a garage like out front, but I feel like I don't want it to look plopped on the grounds in an ugly way. I want it to feel like it's integrated. You saying cute wrong? Oh my god. Okay, fine. How do I raise this up? Okay, like that. Is this the right height? This is. Honestly, I kind of just liked it following along with that. With that arc. I might try to leave it like that. It just kind of looked cool. We could do cliffs around it. Maybe they sort of carved it to be that shape. Maybe that could be, it might be ugly, but I could always change it. Nothing is permanent. Everything can be adjusted. I'd like to do that today, potentially. I'd like to get the cliffs situated. Should I do like a wall or anything? Like what am I trying to come up with? Like a supporting wall for the dirt. A parapet wall, is that the correct term? On the sides. I don't know if I should, or if I should just do a smooth slope. I'm also, no, I think I can do this. I can do this. We can do plants to like border where the grass is manicured versus the natural grass on the sides. Because that's what I'm trying to think about too, is the transition, because I want to do a manicured lawn with lawn stripes, but I also want, I'm not somebody who likes to do the terrain directly up to the edge of the lot. I don't like the way that looks. So it needs to blend in somehow or have a nice manicured border. And I think I can do it with plants. I can just do some of like, do I have any more of them around? I think a bunch of my plants are maybe under the ground still, or I think that they probably are. Are they? Let me look. They are. Yeah, they are. I was like, I thought I had some of those. Those didn't raise up. And now they're actually lowering. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. How do I retrieve them? How do I retrieve those? Maybe with a basement. Let's make a basement to try to retrieve those things underneath, those plants underneath the ground. If at all possible. Can I put it like right underneath the house? Or is that gonna make the game mad at me? Let's remove the ceiling. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. How many of these did I have? Did I say this is how many? 2.5 tiles underneath, but like how far is this underneath? Maybe 2.5 as well, right? Because these were at ground level before, right? That was pretty close. All the things you said. Okay, 0.5. Raise that up a little bit. So it's 3 tiles. Okay. This is looking crazy while you build my house. I would love to build your house. Absolutely. I'm excited. I love this. I love it. I think it looks so pretty. I love it. I love the circular part. It's so cool. The oval room. I love the oval room. The oval bathroom. Like, can you imagine having an oval shaped bathroom? I think that's amazing. So cool. Love that. Love that. The inside of this house is going to change a lot because it's for the land grabs and a lot of these bedrooms are just generic. Why are you like this? It's actually really rude. Oh no, oh no. Roofs are appearing where they weren't before. That's not good. Something might need to change there. That's not good. I'll have to make some adjustments to that. I hate the thought of doing that, but let's leave it to where it was before, and we'll maybe hope it goes away. It won't, but we can hope. I hate rounded rounded roofs have always been such a nightmare. How many more of these plants? I feel like I probably had them in a lot of places, right? Or still, adding the carport garage. I feel like that room should be established before you go crazy with the train. Yeah. I'm just honestly trying to fix the train I already had first. But you are right. You are correct. I need to figure out that side. That'll determine how this goes too, because I might want to do... In my heart, honestly, this whole build, I would want to do the first floor as the basement sort of thing, like I've done in the past, but I can't be bothered. I'm not going to lift every single... I would need to lift all these rooms up a floor in order to do that. Because what I would really like to do is like a carport, and then like you could drive up there to the carport, or you could drive like a different path down and get to a garage that's underneath the build. Underneath the house, sort of. It's kind of what I would really want to do, similar to what I had before in a way, but I can't really do that very easily. Let's raise all these plants up. Raise this up to, it was three tiles. And if I delete this, we'll delete those plants. It will not. Very nice. There you go, sleep. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Marco. Have a good sleep. Okay, there's nothing there, so let's just undo that. Well, is there actually nothing there, or did I screw it up? Let's try that again. Nope, there's nothing. Okay. I feel like that's basically all the terrain that I need. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I want to place these along the border of the edge, on the edge. Okay, let's do... let's look at literally the first image of that carriage port. And we'll probably do that. Should I have a little bump out in the build? This is, you'd enter into the dining room. Honestly, that's kind of fitting. It almost makes me want to make the dining room bigger. Like we have space. Like I could make some changes if I wanted. Should it be rounded? Should the carriage port be rounded? Can I even do that easily? Does that make sense? Have a rounded roof and then columns. I think you probably could. I think you probably could. I also don't like rounded rooms. So if I could avoid using them, that'd be also kind of nice. But they look pretty. But I also don't necessarily need it to be symmetrical. And I also don't know if I want it to be. Thoughts. We're just like, I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah. Quote, it's situational. Well, yes, of course. Okay, what do I do? How do I fix, how do I do the thing I want to do? And what is the thing that I want to do? Important questions. Important questions. I kind of like that carriage port in that picture though. I think we'll do a square one. Do a square one, so it maybe doesn't match on purpose as well. Would be part of the reason of doing that. Should I have Greek columns on it? It should. It should have Greek columns. It needs to be big enough. Should I have a bump out to like a little, like an entry, maybe almost a mudroom and a spot for you to put your coats? If you're not going to always enter from here, then you should probably have another mudroom. I already have a mudroom in the front though. It doesn't, they don't need to do it. It could be smaller. I don't need to do I don't need to do it like a dedicated little entry room, I guess. Maybe I decided I don't need to do that. They could have what they do is they'll have the butler greet you at the entry and take your coats to the mudroom. That's what would happen. You don't need to have a special one. I think also this is close enough to this balcony that I feel like it would continue on to the roof. It needs to be big enough for a car to like do a loop as well. I was thinking like probably that size probably makes sense. Let's get, I'm also not doing pack limited this time. So we can do some other spandrels that I wouldn't have had access to before, which is nice. Also, no, that's a freeze, isn't it? Let's do maybe this one. That one's nice. Maybe we put a column there, maybe. I'm glad. I love that you think about the story and the reason for doing things like I do. Cool. Yeah, that's really important to me. But yeah, I love that. I love that. Having a reason for doing everything is basically basically my thing. And we'll do column there and there. I can do smaller columns as well. I don't necessarily need to do these big Greek ones. I can use the ones I've already used, actually. Probably. This is kind of what it looks like in the picture. They are kind of small still, though, for this gigantic structure. And then obviously you just delete this foundation. Oh, I can't use freezes actually. Or spandrels, I mean. I forgot about that. So I might not be able to, this is gonna be kind of interesting. You can't do like a lone spandrel, I think. Like you can't just like do a spandrel on a wall without having the foundation there. It'll always have the foundation there. There's obviously ways that you can make it look like it disappears, especially with debug. If you do content, debug, and live edit, and then use the debug foundation. This one. It makes it go away. I could do that if I wanted. Ignore that. There'll be a column there. Could do that. It makes it float though. Love that. We could always put something there instead. It would make it not accessible though. I would have to find a way for you to like get up and around, which I don't really like. But I also need a spandrel there if I wanted to use a freeze. Oh, or do I not? Why? Oh, because there's still a room here. Freezes go onto the tops of rooms, whereas exterior trims go onto the bottom of rooms above. Also, this game is so annoying, I swear. This game is constantly like a battle. Like you're constantly trying to fight this game. I probably don't want that to be a room, because if it is, it'll break my freezes more readily. Gee, let's go back to here. I was really curious about the back porch area that looks like it's raised higher. Oh, it is raised higher. It's on platforms. The whole interior of the house on platforms? It is. I decided for this house when I first originally built it. And you can see it here on the front porch. This is all up. This is tall wall height, and then I raised up everything on a platform, four platforms or 4 steps high. Why did I decide to do that way? Probably because I didn't want to have I wanted to make the foundation a platform, I think, just on the front, and have the entire brick of the house go. It was originally made of brick, and I wanted the whole brick of the house to seamlessly touch the ground. So that's why I did it that way. I'm adding a foundation since I've changed it to siding. I've added foundation for this lot. But I wanted it to touch the ground seamlessly. Clever, thank you. If you can afford this house, you're not gonna put your own code away. Exactly. Yeah, so we'll be adjusting this. I hate the way that looks currently, but you could probably fix it like this, actually. Yeah, that looks better. Something like that. But I wanted it to have a foundation on this lot. This is like my favorite one for an old house. I use this one all the time, so we might use this one. There might be stuff in the ground, which is really kind of annoying to me. I don't like anything being like hidden that's unused. And Tool has been being kind of strange to me recently when I've been undoing, and I just saw some things that are like glitched into the ground. That doesn't look like there's anything in that spot. Why are you here still? You're not invited to the party. Okay, we're gonna delete this. I think I might just have to use exterior trim because, so I added this up here. That is gonna need to be a room though, actually. I might just need to deal with the exterior trim. I might need to try to... This game is so irritating, I swear. Why doesn't it appear there? I need a floor here is essentially what I'm saying. And I can't use... I don't want to use a room here because you need to be able to drive up here on the ground level. So I need to use exterior trim, which appears on the bottom of the room above instead, because I can't have a room here. I need to just have like an open sort of space here. I think is essentially what I'm saying. It's not really what I want to do, but we'll figure it out. That looks really weird. Well, maybe I'm being dramatic. Doesn't look the worst. It's not really what I wanted, but we'll figure it out. I think it can work. Now that can I pull these in maybe? No. Okay, I'm gonna save my game right now, actually. Okay, let me get a sip of my water as well. Is this carport gonna work anyway? There's gonna be, I think I want stairs here, maybe a fountain. There's already like a fountain here, double fountains. I could just do like a plaza. I kind of want a fountain though. Probably the fountain from Get Famous. You have a fountain there, and then you do more steps up. But you drive your car around this way, and there will be a driveway and like a driveway loop here. Probably. But where do the cars go? Where do the cars go? That's the question. I could also do an addition to the house. I would picture it being an addition. Excuse me. Because you wouldn't have had a garage on a house originally. Probably. Do a big old addition there if I wanted. Then you could drive up and around and into the garage. I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. And I kind of like the idea of the drive, the carport for the butler or like for the driver to just drop you off, and then he can drive over to the garage wherever that is. I think that also makes sense. Doesn't even need to be in a convenient location, honestly. I think I can do a separate garage maybe. I'm thinking. I really wish that we could do drive out basements because that would really help me right now. I'm thinking like in my heart I would have like a actually this is the wall height of that is like really large. Is this short wall height? It's medium, that's better. But like in my heart you would have like like let's say this is the garage, okay? You have it like right here. I don't think it'll work for this lot size anyway, but it's the same height as this train here. And they would sink down a little bit for you to drive in. Or you could take another path. You drive up here, and then the loop drives onto the roof and drives back down. And then it kind of looks like a parapet wall. It would extend into here, and then you have like a parapet wall that continues kind of over this direction. Let's increase the height of the parapet wall in order to complete the vision. That's kind of what I was thinking, but how do I get that to work? This lot is also too small for this, I think. Well, yeah. I don't know. Maybe the garage should just be out front. I don't know. I'm good to look at it. Maybe I move on to something else. Also, the carport isn't really working either, which is also kind of annoying. Let's just keep trying. Let's just keep trying. What if garage faced this way? Still the same height as the ground, but you slope it down to the garage. We'll simulate it with these garage doors. I don't know if I would actually use these ones, but here's the garage doors. You slope it down. And then this kind of looks like a parapet wall. I would cover up the gaps somehow. Cover it up somehow. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work because I want to use terrain paint for the majority of it as well, so I can do the lines. But if there's gonna be a driveway, I guess you wouldn't be able to do the lines anyway. And they can be back here in the backyard like I had them before, and over on this side where there's not going to be a garage. So there'd still be enough, and there'd still be some space out front where that is terrain. I don't know what I'm doing. Some things require staring, which isn't good for stream. That's my current issue. Is that sometimes issues like this, I need to like sit and think about it for a while. So I need to move on to something else. We can do the cliffs on the back because that's not going to be impacted by any of this. I do like the idea of it maybe being partly like some sort of parapet wall like that. I like the idea. Make it look a little bit manicured or like a little bit, you think, I'll stare. This game is so weird. Look at that little tiny triangle. So annoying. He keeps on dancing, as you should. I'm playing my car rides and middle school dances playlist. You're welcome. It's filled with nostalgic songs from my childhood. Okay, let's turn on packs. Is it in cats and dogs? It is. Okay, what rocks are these? There's a bunch of rocks here. I could probably just do whatever I wanted, honestly, because I think they use like all of these rocks around here. I want to not use just these ones because these ones feel very kind of fake in a way. They're honestly fitting quite well in there. I don't even need to lower them very much. I can use these as a baseline, honestly. And then I can add more around to make it look a little bit less uniform. That'll be the goal. That'll be the idea. I feel like these rocks are not going to take nearly as much time as I thought that they were going to. That looks perfect. It looks perfect. Put a couple of these around as well. I'm getting notifications. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's put down more rocks. Any more that are different? This one's slightly different. Put this one around. These are all twisted around as well. I'm not doing that, I don't think. I usually when I say stuff like that is usually when I end up turning things around. Twisting them all around. When I say I'm not doing something is usually when I start doing it immediately after that. That looks pretty good if I do say so myself. Do I even need to lower these? Not really, technically. Still might anyway. It looks very artificial, which I don't want it to do. I want it to feel like it's meant to be here. It's too symmetric. Yeah, I think I ultimately don't like it being a perfect arc. I think that's probably making it look a little bit asymmetric or look a little bit fake. Let's change the shape. Change the shape and have a little bit of a curve. Maybe we'll put a tree up here. Maybe that'll help. We'll do this, and then we'll put a nice tree or something over here. Get rid of cats and dogs, and we'll flatten the train here. Is this going to raise these rocks? It didn't just now. It did with that one. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. That was like really easy. And I'm suspicious. Okay, also, if I was to upload this to the gallery, which I think I do, this lot is big enough where I think the tree gets in the way. Okay, so I'm gonna need to, this specific type of tree, whatever this one is, I need to find that one and override it for the lot thumbnail. But that's for later, I guess. He says as he looks for the tree right now, in the same breath. Is it this one? It is this one. This is the tree that I need to override. Luckily, all of the trees that are that tree are not in the picture because it's of the ocean. The only two that are going to be in the picture are these two, and those two will disappear in the picture. I just need to make sure I don't use this tree on the lot because it'll mark it as CC. So we're going to just put that here just so I remember to, actually this is the in-game one. This isn't the right one. This one is the one. This is the one that's real. This one's you can pay for. This one's a real tree. So it's not going to be that one. It's going to be this one, I think. Yeah, it's going to be this one. And we'll override that one in... Twisted Mexi has them all appear as the same one, but it's specifically set one. Specifically set one. But anyway, I will do that at some point off camera before I upload it so it looks pretty in the picture because that's important to me. Okay, let's get back to this, I guess, because what I just did didn't take very much time. Probably do a big oak tree here, or I can do the callback to the tree that was already on this lot, which is really pretty. Or was already on this house that I built originally, which was a cherry tree. I think it was this one. That's really nice. After seeing, my brain says the garage should have rounded sides so that the building is... Wait. After staring, my brain says the garage should have rounded sides so that the building is an oval and flat roof. Is an oval. And the flat roof should be a gathering space / sitting area. The garage should have rounded sides. Are you talking from my build or something that you're working? Wait. The garage should have rounded sides so that the building is an oval and the flat roof should be a gathering area. That's an interesting thought. That's an interesting thought. That's yeah. You're talking about making it like a pill shape. Is that what you mean? Your build, my build. So you're talking about like making the garage like a pill shape. Are you saying for like a connected? Wait, the flat roof should be a gathering area. I was thinking that for here is that you'd be able to stand on the roof if I made that a garage sort of thing. I could just do a garage instead of a pill. Yeah, pill. Because for me, my brain, when you say oval, my brain thinks like oval, like this. But I wouldn't. But I can't do that would be, you can only do them on diagonals. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm like distracted. Okay. Staring. Should probably do. I'm having issues connecting it up here, so that's probably something. something first that I should do is disconnect it from here, honestly, because I can't get the freeze to work when I do it like this. And I need this to be a room. Let's put this here and get rid of this here and this here. Perfect. Okay. The struggle of building complicated things. I think I'm not too interested in this idea. I wish you could do walkout basements, because then I could put like a basement underneath here. It also makes me want to lower this back down. Hey, Seth, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm struggling. We're staring staring at the builds, trying to adjust it and figure out how I'm going to add a garage and get that to work. I like the parapet wall thing. That could work. Could work. And I think the cliffs on the back look pretty good. It's looking pretty natural, and then the landscaping will look really nice, and we'll do some natural stuff on the outside of the fence, maybe. My ads start in 5 minutes. I don't understand that. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. I think I should get rid of that. That looks way better. I mean, that wasn't a permanent fixture or anything. I think, yeah, there's definitely a couple options here. I could like add an addition onto this house that has similar vibes to this roof. There could even add a new, like an extra room here. On the second floor here. It wouldn't be this tall. It would be shorter. Or I could do a flat roof thing like this one. It could be rounded like this, even. But I don't know if that would be able to turn that into some sort of garage or cover. What I really would like to do is kind of like, I don't know, like just hide the garage. You have an idea? Sure, Saf. What do you think? Or even just extend the raised area you have to sort of match the round piece you have on the other side. I was thinking that extend the raised area. Yeah. True. I could, yeah. I have this like raised area. Is that what you mean? I could extend that over. Could do that. I could do that. That could be good. That could be an idea. What I really want. I can't do this. I really can't. I have an extra floor here. 1, 2, 3. And then I don't have any walls up here on the 4th floor, I don't think. You don't have walls on you, do you? No, you don't. But I can't do this, can I? What I want to do is I want to raise all of this up and then lower the whole thing down into the ground. So, because I want the first floor to be my basement, that would help me. Then I could do my like walkout basement sort of garage situation of my dreams. It'll be fixed, and then I could like hide it underneath here. I could like, or underneath like anywhere. I could hide it like underneath the build. That's where I want it. You could put a room on the ground, extend it up to the cliff. You just put the house on and add the garage as a house extension. Yeah, that could work. Then paint the roof a concrete style and put some concrete terrain paint on at the bottom of the roof and make it. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. You could have something like that, like having the having it here and then you sort of like, yeah. Have to go though. Have a great Shane. Thanks, Saf. Yeah, that idea could work. I hope the rest of your day goes well. The struggle is real. I could raise the whole thing. But that seems like it'd really screw everything up, wouldn't it? What about the back though? How would that impact this at all? Or would it? It would just be floating. I don't think you would even notice. I think I could still make it work probably. This is foundations. I think I could just raise that up and then lower it, and then you could just hide the edges with foundations, and it'd be great. This is so much more complicated than anything I build. Kudos to you. Thank you. Thank you. It's so cool. Look at it. Yeah, this side is very complicated. In the original house, I had like a wall, like I had the basement and the garage. And by that, I mean, I had the garage in the basement. And it had an open roof on the outside and you drive down. But I can't do that in here. Because it's on a hill. That's what I wanted. I wanted it on a hill. I also can't possibly be bothered to raise it all up to a floor above, right? That'd be so complicated on this build. Oh, my ads are playing. I feel like that would be like an off-screen project as well. Can't connect blocks from different levels. Why? It's being strange to me. That's a huge task. That's such a large task to raise everything up. But it would be nice to do. I could raise it up and then lower it into place. Oh my gosh, hi Moss. Incubus, hello, how are you? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. I'm building the Landraabs a new house and I'm struggling because my heart wants it to be, I want to raise up the whole build up a floor and then lower it so I have access to a new floor, to a new ground floor that I could hide, turn into the basement. I'm being overly complicated. That's what we're doing right now. But I hope you're well. I hope you're well. This build is so complicated. That'd be like crazy to do that. This is the, yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling here, that's for sure. What's the challenge? So I'm building the Landraabs a new house. I'm moving, this is for my save file, I'm moving them here to Brindleton Bay. Why are those different heights? The challenge is this is the original house. The original house I built is base game. It's built for Willow Creek and it's all flat on the ground. And I wanted to build it up on a hill. And which means I have to change the garage. The garage is actually like, if you were to go through this gate, the garage is actually like in the basement and like it's weird. But that's not going to work here. That's my issue. And Puma's judging me. I'm just kidding. As he should. He's like, I knew this was going to be more complicated. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And so essentially what I need to do is my thought, copying things instead of deleting them. So my thought here is I'm going to raise everything up a floor. I'm going to take this whole build and lift it up So the first floor will be on the second floor. The second floor will be on the third floor, and the third floor will be on the fourth floor, essentially. I'm raising everything up, and then I'm going to lower it down. Because then I can make a walkout basement. If I do it like that, I'll be able to make a walkout basement. Which is what I want in my heart. I can't raise this roof up to where I want it to be. Well, I think this is probably overly complicated, and I should probably think about this a little bit more before I start just doing this. I wish there was an easy way to do that, but you can't. I probably shouldn't do that. There's got to be another way. It's a lot of effort. I think it'll screw it up. It's looking kind of nice right now. I probably shouldn't do that. We'll think about it more. We'll think about it more. There's got to be other ways to do this. Probably just do an addition. That'll probably be easier. Look at the way that I undo things with tool and it moves them to a completely different location on the lot. That is infuriating, and I don't know why it does that. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Can you go back to where you're supposed to go? Why are you like this? Move. No, rotate. Around center. Change axis. Change axis. 180 degrees. And then I guess I'll just alt place you this way. Well, actually, I probably could have moved you over by one tile. Yeah, it's exactly one tile, I think. You saved it, didn't you? I did. So what you're gonna lose, accept time. Just try what you want to do. I could. That then, well, that'll take me a really long time. And it's gonna be really complicated too, because when I go to move this floor to this floor, this wall height is shorter, so it's gonna screw up all of my curtains and everything, which will also really irritate me. Is this, we'll use a lot alignment. This is gonna be 1,0 maybe. No, it's -1,0. Oh my gosh, I undid, and it's just moving things into the wrong locations, and I don't know why. It's really irritating. See how it like moved it into the weird spot? Oh my god. 0,2. 0,2. Okay. Still not quite right either. Putting a lot of effort into this. Yeah, it's more complicated, and it'll cause things to. I'm afraid of things being, and like, what if I don't even like it? You know, we'll see. I might do it. If I did do that, I wouldn't subject everyone here to that either. I would have to do that off screen. I think off stream. I think I might just end up putting an addition here. Let me look at some of one of my inspo pics here that I have. I'm gonna delete this. I think that this isn't gonna work. Did it delete some of my windows just now? Did I have windows there originally? I did, and they're gone now. Well, they're gonna go away anyway because. Oh, they're over here now. I'm having some sort of tool issue. It's really, really infuriating. think it's tool. I just keep undoing things and it's not undoing it correctly. Maybe I need to like repair my game. Because I feel like that might be some sort of mod issue. Probably related to better build by and deletion protection and me breaking my game with it somehow. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a garage edition, shall we? I think I kind of want you to have to drive around. And I want the garage doors to be on this side so you can't see it from the street. And I want windows on the side, I think. I think that is what I want to see. Might do like this. And it doesn't need to be symmetrical with this side. I think I actually want it to not be symmetrical. I think. Yeah, I think I want it to not be symmetrical on purpose. The whole rest of the house is symmetrical though. I mean, not really from the back, but from the front it is. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, hi, I'm doing well. Costing recipes. Very nice, very nice. Looks amazing. Thank you, Rand. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Do I want to absorb some of the space here as well? Because that's not going to be enough space there for that garage. Let me maybe get rid of these. I hate costing. That sounds not fun. That's a really small garage for the Landraabs. They need more space than that. They need more space than that, that is for sure. So I probably should absorb some of this porch area for their garage. I think that would probably be fine. Oh, you would like it, Jake? It's math. Yeah. I do like me some math. Sometimes. You know, I actually like math more, learning about math and watching other people do it. I think this is what I want to do. Here, we'll have a little nook there that I save. Maybe that's a really weird shape, but I think it might be fine. I think it's probably fine. There's a window there. There was a window there. Do I want it to be one floor, 1.5 stories, and I need dormers. They could be smaller dormers, though. I think. Maybe they can't, but I want them to be currently. How many cars are we putting in this garage? I would like 3. Then I can do this. Then I'm going to put garage doors on the side. Might even use these ones. I don't know. I don't really have any other options. I could, other than having to draw them on. I think it'd be a 3-car garage. The other one I could use is this one, rotated. But that one's too modern. This is going to be strange. I'm going to need to move. I like the way that looks, and I don't really want to absorb space from that, actually. I could also do kind of what they did in this picture I'm looking at right now. have like a little, it gets larger here. Let's just continue going for now. And let's trust the process. Let's trust the process for a second. This is also gonna be weird. This is a good song. Wait, is this song in this playlist? It is. Is it in my other playlists? It is. Okay, good. How? Okay, you need to be moved in. Such a struggle. Hold on. Undo all that. Hold on. Do this better, Jake. Then we do this here, like that. This is how big this little room would be. So just enough for like probably a closet or a bathroom currently in its current form. And then we pull that up, fix it. And then I probably shouldn't. What is this? Do it? I don't need you. And dormer on the front. Do we want a dormer on the back? There's not really any room for a dormer on the back because of the balcony that's here. Okay, does this, how weird does this look? That actually doesn't look that bad. Looks the same as it does up here, as it should. Oh, look. Wait, did that window just come with it? It did. Okay. It looks the same. Pull that up. Copy it over. Copy over the wallpaper. And the other wallpaper. Can't see it all. Okay, what is this looking like? Do I like it? I feel like this garage doesn't even look that big to me. Doesn't even look that large to me. You'd think garage, I feel like garages always look bigger than they are, but especially for like the Landraabs, they need a pretty large garage, don't they? And then it needs to be a certain size for the roof to fit right as well. I could make it smaller this way. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Gonna sleep, have a good stream, and good luck with the garage. Thank you, Tepsi. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate I have anonymous follows usually, but since you're in chat, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the first time chat, for hanging out. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Thank you. This is definitely a work in progress. Oh my gosh. That looks better. That looks better. There could be like a room on the front as well. It isn't part of the garage. I was also looking at, again, this picture on the side, which I haven't even shown you guys the picture I'm looking at. I'm not sure if you're interested in seeing it. You probably are. Hold on. Let's save the image and I'll show you. Image.png. Downloads image.png. Okay, this is the picture that I'm looking at. This is the picture I'm actually looking at for inspiration for what I'm currently doing. Kind of looking at the way, this is a huge house. This is a huge house. But I'm kind of looking at the way it like steps in and out, and I kind of like that. It's kind of what I was looking at. I see like a drive kind of, I think might just be a porch, not necessarily for a car. It might be for a car. But I'm kind of trying to think as well, like how they would have done a garage. But I was looking at this front part too, and I was wondering about maybe doing a round room on the front of this section, kind of inspired by what this is looking like here. Anyway, that is what I'm currently looking at. If anyone was interested. So that's what I was just about to try. I'm not a huge fan of putting windows on garages. It just feels kind of weird and fake. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't like making garages look like they're not a garage. I think that's my issue. I'm not a huge fan of the way that ends up looking. It just feels wrong and feels fake. No, I don't know. Could also just be being dramatic. I feel like something's telling me that what I'm doing is wrong. Well, hold on. Don't give up so quickly. Oh my god. That doesn't look the worst. Hello? This game is so weird, I swear. Interesting. Where they park the motorcycle, exactly. I don't think I'm going to keep that. I don't really like the whole thing. I need to adjust it and make it bigger or different. Again, I kind of wish it was lower, the garage portion. It's so irritating that we don't have a walkout garages, because I think that would really help me here. I kind of want to undo a lot of this because and retry it, because I want to retrieve this area that I got rid of. And I think I want to do kind of what was like in my picture, where there's like a little bit, there's a smaller sort of, like there's a bump out. I'm thinking about maybe trying that. I might also want, maybe it would be easier to just have the garage doors on the front and have you enter there. I don't think that they would have garage doors on the front of their house though. What about, I have an idea. I do have an idea. There could be like a whole, what if the garage was like hidden and there was like a whole bump out section here of the house? The whole house is sort of like bigger. You cover up the garage. This is like living space here. And then you drive around the back of it for the garage. Change stream title to cute guy builds garage. Exactly. Exactly. That's me today as I'm building a garage. Welcome to Garage Stream. Welcome to Garage Stream. Get rid of all this extra detail. I'll add it where needed in a second if this works out. Do I want this to be the same height as the rest of this build, or do I want it to not be? I think I want it to be lower because I don't want it to compete with the entry in their main house. I don't want it to visually compete. But I'm thinking I would probably pull this in a little bit. I don't want this to be an odd number, I think. Because I want to do probably 1 or 2 dormers similar to these ones, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like this kind of could work though. I'm kind of stuck. Pull this in. Could put a bump out there. I mean, a dormer. Building is a struggle. Building is a struggle, that's for sure. It's not always easy. Sometimes it goes by so, like, sometimes everything works out the way you imagine it. And it's perfect. And then other times, it's a struggle the whole time. Interesting. The struggle is always worth the end result. True. Very true. Very true. That is pretty fancy. I do kind of like the way that looks, honestly. I do kind of like the way that that's looking. It doesn't even need, does it need to have dormers or anything? It could just be like, I could just do a gable, maybe a smaller gable. Or nothing. I could just do nothing. I kind of want to bump that out. It's kind of like a wing. Honestly, it makes me want to do a symmetrical wing on the other side. It's getting bigger, though. I kind of like the way that it was, but honestly, it being very large and obnoxious, kind of like my picture that I have up here, is very land grab. So it probably does make sense to do that. Okay, let's do that. Copy this around to the other side. Okay, interesting. Do I want to extend this out a little bit, or do I want to not? Yeah, like a lower wing like that does make sense. I think that does make sense. And it makes me want to do another one on the other side. I think that would look good. Very dramatic. And then we do a sloped driveway up to there. Is that what we do? That looks good. So complicated. Everything is so complicated. We go back to rocks. Placing rocks. Just ignore it. It'll get solved by itself. It'll fix itself. Pull that in. And then, honestly, I'd probably just pull that. Let's pull this way. I tried to... Wait. I tried to do a slope driveway once. It turned out awful and choppy. I'm not very good with the terrain tool yet. It can be difficult. I do have some suggestions. I could give some suggestions for it, though. One of them being situationally, like if I was to want to do a slope there, I'd probably use this one, flatten to height. And I would start by using probably squares, honestly. And I would do the slope. You just pick the height. And I just sort of like, I would just go very, very slowly increase the height exactly the way that I want it to be. Probably like this. And then after you do that, you just raise it up one more. But that's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll do this. And when I'm ready to make the hill. And I just make sure it's like perfectly the same everywhere. One of my other tips too is like while you have everything looking yellow with the with G, if everything's if the whole grid is on, then you can click P on your keyboard as well. And this allows you to see the grid everywhere. This is the P view. This leads to what I call it. And I haven't seen anybody ever use this before. But I think it can be kind of useful for seeing exactly the slope. Because when you normally, with a normal grid view, you can't see, when like on a sloped area, you can't see the grid. And I find that to be really annoying, personally. I don't want to pee on my keyboard. Oh my god, girl. Yes. But anyway, that's what I would do. I would do it like this. And then after, I'd probably turn on P after I did all of this. And then I would use the smooth terrain. So you have these areas. I'd probably make this really small too. And I would smooth the terrain to make it as smooth as I can get it between these levels, essentially, is that's usually what I do to do sloped driveways. And then you do it just ever so slight, a little tap on these edges. That's my suggestion. And that's what I'm going to be doing here when I get around to, once I actually finish out, or if I ever finish figuring out this garage, that's how I'll be doing the sloped driveway up to it. If that ever happens to me. That's what I will be doing. I am struggling with the garage significantly. I kind of want to undo what I've done here because I've broken my porch and I liked it before. So I want to redo everything that I just did. I'm confused. I'm conflicted. Actually, I've done a lot of terrain paint just now. I might not even have enough backs to go back that far. See if we do. It's changing. Because I want to get back this area if I can. If not, I'll just have to redo it. How many backs do I have? Struggle. The struggle is real. Look at that column that's overflowing there. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Yeah, my back button is weird. It doesn't like delete it doesn't like, not everything goes or undoes. Like the undo doesn't work on everything. And I think it's probably like I probably need to repair my game. I feel like my game is genuinely broken. I feel like it's probably might not even be a mod thing. It might just be a me thing, which kind of scares me. Okay. Look at that. It's so strange. Put you back. And raise you back up with a 9 key so you look nice. Okay, good. Now what do I do? I just don't really want the garage to be visible from the front, I think. And I don't know if I really want the builds to be that much bigger. Because I think it looks pretty right now, and I feel like the wings on either side just make it look crazy. And I don't really want it to look crazy. It is the Landraabs house, but I don't really want to do that. I don't know. Maybe I should work on something else. So I can stare at this off camera. This is not working, and I'm stumped. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. I was like, oh, this is going to be so fun and easy. The whole build is already done. Everything you want seems contradictory. I have a vision in my brain. I think what I'm really stumped. I have a vision in my brain. I have a vision, and it's just not working. I think that's my issue. I know what I want. Do a fake garage, but I really want it to be real too. No, I guess I don't know what to do. No, I just genuinely don't know what to do. On stream, at least. I think I'm frozen. Oh, thank you, Wims. I've barely done anything, I feel like, but... It's hot in here. Let's turn on my AC, turn it up a little bit. You're so relatable right now. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm glad that you can relate. I'm glad you can relate to my confusion and how stumped I am. I did see that, Booba. I did see that. Don't worry, I saw it. That's all I got to say is What a struggle. What a struggle. Okay. I added the foundation as well, and I am looking at potentially raising the train up to get rid of that foundation, because then in the very least I could do the can I copy this whole thing? I could potentially do like the carport thing that I had before, or something similar to that. But I can't do it right now because you can't drive up onto it. And I can't have freezes that I want to. I can't use the freezes that I want to use without it being a room. And you, but in order to have it a room, I need a floor. If I delete the floor, then the freezes, and if I delete the fences, the freezes will go away. Get rid of these extra things that are still here. Been simming for so long, decided to restart my game as I do when it's on for hours. Apparently it needed an update. Yeah, there's an update today. Simple little update. I don't believe it broke mods, but it's worth noting. God, this game is so infuriating, I swear. Yeah, my game is totally broken. I think my game is genuinely broken. Because when I undo, things are undoing to the wrong places. And that's really, really irritating me. When I click the back button, my objects are going to the wrong spots, and I don't know why. Let's place down the freeze that I want, or I mean the spandrel to help me here. Get rid of all this stuff, I guess. Well, is there a door on the side? Where did this door come from? Did I already have one there? I don't know where that came from. Oh, from up here. That could probably stay. It still isn't going to be very, like, well, it could be drivable. If I place the columns correctly, maybe it could be. Oh, true. Sounds like you might need to restart and possibly repair. I'm not doing it right now, but the repair would also force the patch, true. So I know I can only do it once the update is ready. Get rid of this fence. Get rid of that, I think. And we add this. Honestly, this other one though, from this one, if I found it in the right color, I think I would like rather use that one. Yeah, I think I like that one. Can I think this one could work. Honestly, like, what if there was a column here, and column in the middle? Then you could just like drive through them. I think that could work, maybe. I could use this one. Which one did I just use? This one? Need it in white, though. Okay, there we go. I'm thinking column here. Column here and column here. That's kind of cool. And then I was thinking, honestly, it'd be maybe something like this. And then we get rid of the floor here. Hey. Oh, is this still going to get rid of it even if I get rid of the floor? It's still going to get rid of my spandrel because it's a rounded spandrel. Okay. Fine. It's fine. I wanted that to happen. Okay, so spandrel's not going to work. Very nice. I guess we're just going to have to settle with this. If I'm going to actually use this, I need to settle for exterior trim because that's the only thing that's going to work. Spandrels are just not going to work. Unfortunately. I was thinking of doing a little bit of a stair thing going on here. I don't have any stairs out here anymore, do I? Which one? Let's pick this one maybe, or let's pick a base game one. Cannot place in current location. Can I want you to go. Really? This game is so infuriating, I swear. Fine. For now, you can go there, I guess. Not really. Actually, I need to... Yeah, I needed to raise this all up. That was part of my thought, is I needed to raise everything up because of... Yeah, hold on. I need to raise up the train. All right, Puma. Thank you for the lurk. Why did you all of a sudden change to octagons? Thank you. I'll put that there. None of that matters because I wanted to raise this train up here anyway. Because then I don't need to worry about getting rid of that. And then I could have them drive right through. This is already raised up. I need a platform here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this is the level of the floor on the inside. So it'll look fine anyway. And that's the way I had it before. And I do like that. So I should just leave it like that anyway. That'll look good. That'll look good. I'll have to adjust it on the back probably. I could almost make it go lower. Maybe I just slope it down and maybe you wouldn't notice. Maybe that's how I do that. That we just sort of do something like that, and then it's fine. Slope that down like that. And brick. Probably. I guess it doesn't really matter, but anything other than the wood for now. Let's try this one from Horse Ranch. And probably put stairs on the side here. Get some stairs. Get these base game ones are probably good enough. I think they're pretty and fine. And the idea is, yeah, that looks really nice. I think that looks fine. I think that looks cute. Maybe adding, you know what will actually help too, probably, is adding a different spandrel that's more dramatic and less minimal. I feel like this one doesn't, well, maybe it is fine. That's not the worst. Is there one that's less dramatic? Oh, this one. This is like a matching one, isn't it? Yeah, that one's nice. Okay. Maybe I was overthinking everything the whole time. I would never. I think that, wait, that looks cute. I think that looks good. It kind of matches the stone of my columns as well. Should I do, there's this fancier one. Should I do that one? Ooh, that looks, ooh, that, yes, I should. I absolutely should. Can I do it on this too? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This is ugly. It's not ugly. It's just, this is pretty. Welcome back, Puma. Welcome back. Okay, I'm happy with this now for the first time. Being dramatic, but also I am more content with this now. Is this window in the wrong spot? It's 1.5 tiles away from the wall. What is it on this side? 1 tile. This one's 1.5 tiles away. This door. Maybe this one's supposed to be like that, and this one's wrong. Yes, I did, Puma. I did. Okay, we'll fix all this stuff in later. Let's get a car. Just to like get the vibes. Make sure it's scaled. That looks good. That's perfect, I think. I think the only thing that can make it better is if the columns are thicker. But I can't. But I think that it's fine regardless. I think it's fine regardless. And then I think that, what would I do here? Honestly, you can make the train paint. You can put, I can move this, put floor texture underneath, and then put it back. That'll get it to be more seamless. And I probably would do something like that. And honestly, I'm thinking this one. I don't know why, but this one just makes sense to me. Let's move this out of the way for a second. And I will place this down underneath. And I'll put this back. And now that's seamless. And then I can do my train paint to match. Do we have train paint in that same color? Or pattern, or no? No, we don't. It doesn't need to be the same. Oh, we do. We do. I'm wrong. So I was going to use this one, probably, I guess. It would look kind of cool. Could just also do red if I wanted, but I think I actually like that one. And then do I want to do my original thought, which was to do like to have you go around here. Somehow. And then sort of connect back up. And have a roundabout. And then you have you slope down. I think that would be kind of cool. Honestly, I think that could be kind of cool. We love an OG thought. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm thinking too, garage just here. My ads start in 5 minutes. By the way, if you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. I'm thinking garage just behind this thing. This is gonna be good. This will be good. I think I like this idea. Where's the kitchen, by the way? Yes, this is gonna work out for me. I'm thinking I want to connect it up to here with maybe like some sort of, maybe even just a roof or something, but I want to like connect up a garage like here. I think somehow garage like right there. I feel like that's kind of perfect. And then like this roundabout just sort of ends at the garage. So there's the turnaround here. That might be a little bit too close right there. Oh my gosh, the way that everything keeps disappearing. I need to just not undo, I guess. Like maybe we put the connector here. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is having like a bit of a connector like there. And then the garage being like right here. Something like that. That seems like a good size for a garage, at least depth-wise. And then I think I'm okay with the garage doors facing the front in this situation, because rather than the garage doors being like right the foreground, they're in the background. Does that make sense? They're not going to be as noticeable because they're way back there. I just don't want it to be the main focus. I guess that's my thought. Something like that. I love the dancing. It's so fun. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy now. I'm happy about this. I think little roof here. Roof here. Do I want to do hips or do I want to do a gable? I should probably do hips because that's all I've done on this build. Right? I just think, and that's already the perfect height. It's the same height as the rest of the roof. Probably should make it the same height as the rest of the roof. There could be gables on the front. Oof, that looks really tall. Well, hold on. Do I have any gables that are the same pitch? Honestly, it's the default pitch, so you can just pick a new gable. Put that here. We'll extend Eve out like that. It's very tall. Let's try this. I like this a lot better though. That looks no. Wait, that doesn't look that bad. Should I do gables? One gable? No gables? Let's do this foundation from Get Together. There might be a little bit of a parapet wall there. I could do that again. On the front. I could do a parapet wall like I was thinking before. That'll be a nice way to like go from the stone, the natural stone, to a parapet wall. Okay, I'm feeling better now, I think. I was really struggling. Also, my ads are playing. Thank you guys who are sitting through ads who can't hear me right now. Flatten terrain. It's here. Okay, good. Lower this back down. Like that. Fire. I'm going to use the train. Or I'm going to use the tile as much as I can, I think. Because I don't really like the way that the terrain paint doesn't show up. Actually, it will show up from the map view because I'm doing so much terrain manipulation. So I don't really need to worry about that, I guess. I'm going to be so sad when I lose this one. No. That one is stunning. It is amazing. Okay, now the parapet wall goes in. For now. And then this will just sort of slope down. This might also be the edge. I might like maybe curve it around in a fun way and do like the same curve on the other side with a fence. So it's symmetrical. Right? That could be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm thinking we leave enough space for like this. Because I want this to be like my border that goes around, I think. Lost my twerks today, I feel, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get columns on here, maybe? I also, should I make my own garage doors? Probably. This here. Nope, not that far. I guess we'll pull that out. Okay. I feel like I'm quiet, but also I don't know what else to say. Ooh. There's not enough, like, focus. There's not enough something going on up here. Let's try this. See, all that trouble for it to turn out so freaking good so far. True. It is coming together now. I was upset for a second. I was like not happy. I was like, this is just not turning out. But it looks it's coming together for sure. This has potential. It's looking strange right now, but I got this. I got this. I'm locked in. Yeah, exactly. I'm locked the fuck in. That's for sure. It's not the worst. I don't like it, but it's not the worst. We'll leave it like that for now. The garage itself can be like adjusted even and fixed to be better. I don't know how, but it can. I think that looks good. I want to get the terrain figured out, I think. Maybe. Is that what I want to do now? Is that what I want to do? This crazy terrain. I can slope it up. Let's try that. I think that's what I want to try doing right now. We'll just sort of start sloping this up. I think I want it to sort of... I know I want this to sort of curve in. This path. I think. And I want the slope to sort of follow that. And I want this to be parallel with the driveway as well. And I want the same sort of shape on the other side. And then all of the grass inside of that will have the grass stripes. And all the grass on the outside will have the normal Brindleton brace stripes. That is the vision I want to complete right here. And there will be a plot, it will slope down, but there will be a flat part in the middle and 2 sets of staircases. Maybe I should figure that out too so I can get the staircases in. This is, how tall did I say this was? Was this 2.5? Turn off the P view and see what it is now. It's 1, 2, 3.5 now because I raised it by a tile. So if I did 1 set of stairs, it was like 2 tiles. Another set that's 2 tiles. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Math. There's 1, 2, 3, and then 4.5 up to this level. So I feel like the bottom steps. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out where the height of the plaza will be. Because I'm thinking... Let's get stairs in. I think I do I want 4 steps or more? I could do like a level up here. You go down to another level. But I kind of wanted 1 central one. Let's bring this up. Let me bring it down by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we got 8 steps there. Is that? I feel like that's reasonable. That looks good from there. And then how many steps was it from this other part? We got 10 steps. And then 8 steps. Should the larger gap be up top and the smaller on the bottom, or vice versa? I feel like the 10 steps first makes sense to me. And then how big do I want this set of stairs to be? Let's see if I can figure out how to get this to work. Oh, that does work. Okay, nice. A very dramatic large staircase. And then, should I look up fountain? And then I was thinking the one in my head was this one. Oh God, I feel like that one's. I think that one's so big that it actually blocks the view of the house, which makes me upset. Because yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And while it feels very land grab, it's also blocking the house. I guess maybe it's not. Maybe it is fine. You really have to walk around it, though. I feel like this is not really what I wanted. Do I really want you to have to walk so far around the fountain? This one's cute. Wait, this one's like beautiful. What is this one from? Whispering Waters Fountain? Is this from the Bridgerton event? Like, that one's kind of cool. There's also the one from from Romantic Garden, which is pretty. It is a very huge fountain, that's for sure. There's this one. Which one do I use? I think one of these smaller ones might be better because you don't have to walk around them as far. And then I can do more grass. Is that one too puny? I like the one with the greenery. It is pretty, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. That's a very beautiful view right there. It's nice. I like it. I like the way it's coming together. I kind of want to put a fountain there, an emitter. Like on that. Unless there already is one and you can't see it. Yeah, it does match that, doesn't it? This one has pink flowers. But it's white. Pink is fine. Pink is good, right? I was thinking white flowers for them, but this one has less pink. That one's fine. It's okay for everything to not be completely, perfectly, beautifully white, right? They are the land grabs, though. Okay, let's get. Don't delete that. I want to do circular room underneath that. Don't delete that. Okay, you didn't. Let's see if I can get a round room underneath here. And that like looks good, you know? Hey. Where is it? This one? I hate that they come with extra walls or extra flat bits. It's so annoying. I have to fix it every time. It is The Sims after all. We don't get things to match perfectly. Very true. Very true. Okay, this looks good. Okay. And then we can do... We'll have to pick a train paint that matches. I could use the same one. But I need to find one that has a matching floor tile for this. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And then more parapet walls. Because this is going to be a little bit strange here. Honestly, I'm questioning that circle I just made because this is going to be a pretty large plaza, I'm thinking. Let's just turn on deletion protection. It's so dramatic. Okay. I don't want to move the fountain out of the way. I want it there. Can I put this here? Okay, cute. Nice. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. That looks good though. I think that feels good. I like the fountain a lot, but if it's too big for that spot, maybe one from... Do you think it's too big for that spot? I think it's nice. I think the house is so large that the fountain kind of looks small. It's too big for that spot. Maybe try one from flowers and things. Yeah. Romantic garden. Yeah. I like it. I'm just trying to visualize how the slope is going to look and interact with this, if that makes sense. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, the fountain from Romantic Garden. I feel like this is like, it almost looks like it's based off of the fountain from Romantic Garden, honestly. Might not be, but they are they are the same size and they're very similar looking. That's the one that I just had out next to it. Ooh. Okay, good. I'm getting the rough sort of shape down, I think. Pickles. Okay, that looks good. Ooh, no, go back. I like this. I like it. Okay, I see the vision. The vision is coming together now. I think that we'll need this to go inward. I don't know how to explain that in any other way. I need a lower slope for the. I need a smoother slope for the driveway. So I think I want to slope that up here, and then I'll probably go pretty high up in height at this part. And we'll just sort of curve that around. I love all the dancing. It's so funny. Hey, go back. Okay. I might need this to be a little bit steeper. Yeah, I definitely do. I don't have a whole lot of space to work with here. Yeah, there'll be quite a gradual slope to get up here, maybe. Do I have enough space for this? I think it'll be fine. I can make it steeper even. Yeah, I think I can make it steeper. Why is it disappearing? Hello? 1, 2. Okay, that's like really close. We're getting there now. We're getting to the level where it actually starts to make sense. It's playing some good songs right now. It's playing some good songs. Okay, that looks pretty good, right? For like a rough slope. I think that's not the worst for how high up this is. Let's turn on the P view. Is this going to be like a nightmare to do? I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Let me save my game. My lights just flickered. Made me nervous. Okay. I missed one dramatic transformation. What a breathtaking builds. Horrible day. Oh, it's okay, Zordly. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a bad day. Hello? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Hope it gets better. It's been quite a process, I can tell you that. And it was looking pretty rough there for a second, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Just gotta trust the process. Everyone here makes it better. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I think let's slope it up now. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Steven. I really appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Genuinely appreciate that. Let's turn off that for a second. Yeah, that'll be really nice once we get all this smoothed out. Okay. Yeah, so that would be my tip with... that looks way better than I expected it to. You need to go at it, you need to like make it rough at first, but like you got to do each tiny little increment. You need to do it like level by level. Love the retaining walls. Thank you. I think it looks really cool. You make it look so easy. I have no idea how I did this. You're gonna have to look at the VOD, I guess. But that does look pretty good. You got to do it like really, really slowly, piece by piece. Unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing all that. It looks good though. It's worth it. It's worth all the effort. It's the details that make a huge difference. But yeah, you like the retaining walls? I think they're really fun too. Yeah, I think that looks really cool. And those retaining walls look really cool at the beginning. Is the train covering the foundation on the side? Yes. Yep, it's covering all the foundation. I lifted up the train a little bit. It's actually lower on the back, just a touch. It lowers back down a little bit. So you can see the foundation a little bit on the back. But this is the foundation height. This is what I lifted up the house up to, which is how you create the effect of the retaining walls. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a bit dramatic there. I kind of want you to be this height, please and thank you. And you to be that height. And then I don't really like this sloping down so aggressively, so I'd like to raise you up as well. Might need to extend this retaining wall just a little bit. Okay, yeah, I really think that this particular view works really well for this, by the way. This, what I call the P view, this gray view is it's huge for this thing, or for this kind of thing. At least for me, because you can see every single little bump because of that grid. It's really nice. Then we will just probably slope that from then on. Might want to pull this out one more. And if I could copy that foundation this time, that'd be nice. And then let's do the train paint right now. Not the eraser. I could also do, I need to make sure I pick one that has a matching floor texture. I could do this like I did before, but I feel like I kind of like the one I chose. I don't know. What buttons do you click for the P view again? Okay, so when you're in the train manipulation and you're on here, I believe it's if you have the grid on by clicking G on your keyboard, you get the yellow. Once you have this on, you can click P, the letter P, and it'll turn everything gray. That's how you do it. And the game never tells you any of that stuff, which is annoying. The P view, what kind of stream? Exactly. I want this to be like a little planter. I might even like be able to make it round. I kind of wanted like a round little planter there. And undo like that with control. Make a little pill-shaped planter, and we'll put some dirt in there. And I wanted, I think, plants going all the way along there, lining this. So I don't need to be too smooth with it, I guess. But then it's going to end like right here. And we'll sort of slope that in a little bit so you can maybe come in on that roundabout and go right up here in a smooth motion. Kind of like that, maybe. And then we sort of just... Yeah, you're welcome, Pickles. You're welcome. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have trouble with putting these plants on a slope. I can see that in my future. That looks really nice. Look at that. That looks pretty good. It's nice and smooth. Now watch my train paint delete immediately. Let's save it to my library so that doesn't happen, maybe. Ooh, wow, what a beautiful gallery picture. What a wonderful gallery picture. I will fix it. That tree is going to die. It will be gone. It will rid it from the world. That looks really nice. Those are some crisp lines. Okay, I need to slope it down now. See if we can figure out how to do that in a nice way without ruining what I just did. What I would normally do is raise up the train here. Probably by using this one here. Probably, yeah, let's extend this all out a little bit here. We'll really raise this all the way up here, I think. Then I can just smooth all of this over. And it'll be fine. It just needs to be higher than what I want it to be, probably, just so I can lower it down. Okay, I think that's looking good. I don't really want to touch the... Yeah, the driveway that much. So I want to make sure I avoid it. Ooh, now that's a nice, smooth line. Let's lower that. Try... Make this smaller. Lower that down a little bit. Okay. You guys are so funny. It's a dancing stream. Build and dance stream. Okay. Ooh, you ugly. Why is it still like that? I'd rather it be green. That's good. That's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. There's a little bit of a bump right there. I think that looks pretty good. Let's put the things down that I wanted. Some songs, it's weird not to dance to. Very true. Very true. Okay. Okay, this is kind of the vibe. This is kind of the vibe. And honestly, that's not the worst. I might need to lower them a little bit to stop them from being a little bit flat. But that's a pretty nice curve right there. Maybe move this backward a little bit. See. That's fine. That's fine. We'll put a tree there as well. A bush or something. It's not the worst. Fancy AF? Exactly. Exactly. Very fancy. I'm very happy with it. This can all be smoothed over, I think. There might connect these paths up here. I could do some stairs as well. Might want to do that. Do you want to connect stairs up to there? I could, or I could just not have a connection there at all and just do grass. Actually, that probably was more likely what it would be. Should I do the same bump outs here and here like I did down here? I'm not 100% sure of the shape of that. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's a good size. Okay, let's move the rest of this down. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm not too certain about how I want this to be over here, but for now, let's turn on the P view again. I feel like it's easier to see this kind of thing with the P view on. And that's way too slow. Just a nice, smooth slope. And we just want to make sure we don't really touch the... just want to make sure we don't touch the driveway very much. How old is this house? I think probably pretty old. Probably early 1900s. I think. No offense to the lurkers or Jake, who's not dancing. It's okay, I'm weird, I'm not dancing. It is true. Okay, looking good, looking good. Something needs to happen here with the plaza situation, but for now we can just sort of smooth it over just so it looks nice. And then I should do the same thing I did over here, right? Over here, except I don't need the flat part for the driveway. Dang, that looks really good. I do a little shimmy on occasion. I do. It is true. You can't help it. Zordley's right. Zordley's right. Let's place these in a way that feels kind of symmetrical. We'll use them to mark the places here. Be like right there. I feel like that feels right. That'll give me symmetry. I guess I could just slope it. I don't know if I necessarily need to worry about what the slope is. It doesn't need to be the same as on the other side. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit first though, like I did on the other side, so it doesn't make such a harsh slope. Or try to stop it from doing that. We love the Jake shimmy. Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, good. It's looking pretty natural, I think. Okay, nice. This area is bothering me. Let's do that and then smooth it. A little bit, maybe. Okay. Nice. Fancy. Very fancy. Let's connect these dots now. Play connect the dots. because then the inside of this is going to be the nice, crisp grass lines. Oop. Ooh, that's pretty symmetrical. It's a little bit off. I don't think do I want to do the actual grass strain paint? I want to figure out, am I happy with the way that this looks? This plaza? Let's do maybe you've been trying to find this song for weeks. Love that. Love that, Swordly. Well, here you go. It's very square against the rounded flowy driveway. True. I feel like maybe that's what I'm thinking. You're right. I might be able to make it round. I might be able to make it round with what I place around it, you know. Like I could make it. I think I yeah. I'm not happy with the way that this looks. Yeah, landscaping could round the edges. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I just need to make sure this is the correct shape. Like the final shape. Which I think it might be. It might be. I don't want to make it the same width as this, do I? Actually, maybe I do. Do I? I think I might. Let's place down the dirt so I can like sort of explain what I'm thinking. Which dirt color would be good for here? Is there any sort of indication as to which one would be better? Probably this one. And then probably just like flowing lines. Kind of like what I've done in the back. Do I want to surround this part? I think I do, actually. So we'll adjust this. That'll be covered anyway, so I'm not really worried about that little thing. And then it's gonna just, I think just honestly flow around the edges of this. We'll have trees and things, tall cypress trees and such. Probably against here as well. This will be a little bit different shaped. I don't want it to eat up all of my space that I have for grass though, because I think that'll be a really defining aspect of this place, but and pick this back. Whenever I'm train painting as well, basically all the stuff I've been doing today or has required a lot of thought or is kind of random and subjective. And so I haven't really had anything particularly interesting to say about it. So I'm glad you guys are occupied by or distracted by the music or interested in the music, I should say, because I feel like I'm not being interesting at all. I'm just sitting here silent. Okay. All right, Fire. Thank you for the lurk. Make this symmetrical with the other side. That looks kind of cool, right? How does that look? I think that looks really pretty. I think it'll look really good with a bunch of plants and stuff. I like it. I like it. I shouldn't have saved just now. I should have. We're still learning. This is the nerd party. Yes. I shouldn't have saved. I should have saved it to my library first because I feel like if your train paint is going to delete, it's going to delete it when you save. Wow, what a beautiful build. Look at this picture. I always like to delete the old ones. Okay. I think that's looking pretty cool. It's going well. I should probably edit the fence. And I hope I can use the fence. And then, because I kind of want to use it, I think. I guess it could just be in the backyard too. I don't think well, it does make sense because you wouldn't want people to fall off the cliff, right? But you don't need the fence on the front to stop people from falling off the cliff. Something else too with this lot is I don't really like to fence lots that are already fenced. And this is a lot that has a fence on the outside. And I think it's sometimes kind of strange to then put another fence around the house when there's already a fence. Also, there's this gigantic wall up front. Except for Vita. Nancy would prefer if she did. Yeah. True. Nancy probably would want a fence to block Vita. Is that what you're saying? Stop Vita from sneaking into her. Look at the way that undo screws up my game. Yeah, to stop Vita from coming in and ruining Nancy's life. Stealing her dog. Kidnapping her dog. don't even think I want that there. Should I do the lawn lines now? Is that what I want to do? Oh, no, she would invite her over before the fence is built so she could fall by accident. Oh, yeah. True. People always accidentally falling. Okay, good. Let's get this. Put this here, maybe. For now. I might not use that. I might have something else better there. Oh, my ads are going to play in 5 minutes, by the way. If you're caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Okay, let's do... Let's pick some grass lines that make sense for here. That one's pretty good. Something else I can kind of do is I can pick 2, and then I can make them a little bit more faded. Also, something interesting is that this one is this pretty similar, but that doesn't look manicured to me. I can put this color and then I can make it more faded by painting over it or erasing afterward. Especially if there's like this, I don't know if I have any that are better than that one. And I don't want it to stand out like a sore thumb, really. That one's actually pretty nice. And I think that probably blends in. I could use this as the base maybe and try to find one that matches this. Like that one. Maybe those two are good. I think I like those two. Let's paint. Is this the one I chose? Yeah, let's paint this one first. Then I do think I'm gonna just make that straight across. I am gonna curve these mode lines as well. I'm not gonna do them straight, I think. I don't usually like doing that. I usually like to make them look like they actually could have been mowed in that way. Okay, good. There's a little bit of a, I might need to smooth that over right there. Let's get this back, fix this. And that. Ooh. I need to add more though to the backyard. Might want to continue this all the way over. Well, I probably do. That makes sense. Yeah, there's definitely, I need to change this, I think. Some of this needs to be adjusted in the backyard too, just to make more sense. Then honestly, this whole area could probably be made bigger, right? Could be a back sort of entrance over here. There could even be a patio if I out here if I wanted. But I do think this would be semi-manicured or very manicured. There might be a little patio out here. So we might adjust that to go around. I think that makes sense. Let's adjust this. Okay. Okay. How did I do this on the front? This is the border, looks like. That's what I did there. And there's some plants behind it. Is that what I want to do? Or did I say the front? I meant the back. So I should probably do the same thing, I guess. So I don't have to change everything. I feel like I do kind of want to size it down, though. Be larger on the back, I guess, but... I think I want to make it smaller because you shouldn't have the largest object like right in front when you're landscaping. The largest plant right in front. Behind it, and then have a bunch of small plants behind it. It just doesn't make sense. Ooh. This is really beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's definitely coming together and making progress. I'm glad that you like it. I'm quite happy with it. I wasn't for a lot of that, as you know. I was it was not looking too pretty, in my opinion, for a bit there. Well, I think this is the correct solution. This needs a little bit of work, but... Okay. When I size these down, it almost makes it look like I have a reshade on because of the shadows that these objects have, which I'm not too upset by. I like the dramatic shadows that these objects kind of have around them. It's kind of cool. Okay. How do I want to make this look? We have this gigantic yard around the outside here. It's going to get bigger when I rotate it. Well, kind of did, but then it got smaller again. Should I just copy the ones I already have, probably? Since they're squished to the right size. And they're they're rotated the right way. Well, this one isn't rotated the right way. Is that how I like it? Do I want the whole fence going around the outside or not? I don't, right? I already said that. That there. Should I copy the one I just placed so it's at the perfect angle, or should I? Yeah, I probably should. That's probably a smart thing to do. Then we'll alt place it the correct distance away. And disable it with tool. In tool. Okay, if and then this I want to connect up to here. And I want to go back to the terrain paint and continue this terrain paint underneath. Underneath these planters. I'll do the dirt. And that definitely adds to this, at least in the places where you can see it. Then I can fill this in here. I don't know why this is empty. I don't know what was here before. But it's filled in now. Probably do something similar around here. It's funny how quickly it can just start taking shape. I want to add the lines now. I need to actually, before I do that, I need to probably add another line of these here. These bushes. They probably should have a fence, especially for rich people, or I don't know if the land grabs would end up being celebrities. You probably want a fence around your house, but I don't know if it's just, I haven't designed it to suit in a way where a fence would make sense. But it is nice gameplay-wise to have a fence around your house so the paparazzi can't get in and bother you. I have found that to be true. Okay, so normally with the lines, they would flow around your house. I think that that's how this would work here as well. I'm going to do them kind of harsh to start off with, and then I think I'm going to either erase over top of it or paint over top of it to make it match. Is that too wide? That is too wide, isn't it? But this is like too small, isn't it? Maybe it's fine. I think the curved lines should hopefully look pretty nice. And it'll make it look a little bit more realistic, perhaps. And we'll leave a gap for the dark. It'll need some touch-ups for sure. It's fine. Okay. I think that looks good. I'm basically painting this the way that I would expect to mow it to make it look nice. I think. That's my current theory. as the best way to paint on these lines. I will be adding highlights and stuff onto the grass to make it look like a hill and look prettier, and I will be fading it and adding a little bit. I want it to look like real grass rather than like, I don't know. I'll add some dirt and stuff here and there to make it look a little bit more real, I think. Because I'm not gonna be able to make these lines look super perfect. I don't know, I need to blur things and stuff. Let's make this like that and make that like that. I think our food is here. How does that look for grass lines? Is that believable for grass lines on for a house? Does that make sense? I think that looks kind of pretty. That looks fancy, doesn't it? Doesn't even need that much additional, I feel like. You think so? Thank you. I think it looks really pretty, honestly, without even doing any additional stuff. Yeah, that is very pretty. And then sometimes I like to do a highlight. Honestly, that does look kind of cool. Highlight for the top of the hill. Just a little bit. Because this game, like if you want highlights like on the terrain, or you want to sort of signify that you have a hill or something like that, you kind of have to draw that element yourself because there's really nothing to show the difference. Could also be like a little bit dried out or something at the top of the hill, maybe. I don't know, it's kind of fancy. Kind of fancy. I like it. And let's do the opposite. Do I have any that are darker? That's one that I just used, right? I don't know if I have any that are darker than that. Well, there's some like a different shade of green. What if I use that on the bottom? Yeah, that looks nice. Let's do that. Yeah. That looks like really fancy, I think. I like that. Ooh. Oh, that looks so cool. Wait, that looks pretty cool, right? Hold on. That looks really pretty. Wow. That looks magical. That looks so perfect. At least in my opinion. I don't know. So cool. It's just what I wanted it to look like, I think. Oh, look how beautiful it looks in the thumbnail. I'm going to save it to my library just in case my train paint disappears when I save. I'm scared of that, especially after all that work I just did. So nice. That looks so nice. Oh my god. The curved lines are so much better than just the straight lines. I mean, I am a bit biased. when it comes to things that aren't straight, that is. But I think that looks really cool. And I think it looks different than the surrounding grass, but I think it's because it is different grass. It could be turf. And I think it could also be that they planted different grass. I love it. I love it. I think on that note, I think I'll quickly do geography and then go eat my food. That looks amazing. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with the progress I made because I was really nervous for a second there. I don't know what I'm going to end up putting here. Probably not those, but well, maybe I would. I kind of want to put this one and then lower it down to the ground. Let's do this. And another one here. And this is 2. Let's do 1.7 maybe. Yeah, and then we'll lower that. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, like that. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. It looks so pretty. Love it. Shall we do geography? Anybody interested in doing geography right now? Let's do the Wordle first. See if it's an easy one today or not, shall we? Refresh. Do we know what this is? I know what this is. You can tell what it is because of the way it's shaped. It is in Africa. Is anybody interested in doing a geography class session today? Or would you like me to answer the questions? I think it's looking like I might be the one doing the answers today, which is fine. I'm content with doing it. Okay, that's all the time you're getting. 5 seconds. Okay, this is the Democratic Republic of the Congo, I believe. I think. You can tell because of the way it is. You can tell because of the way it is. Oh my gosh, it borders so many countries. It borders Republic of the Congo, Central African Republic, South Sudan. Just in La La Land. It's okay. It's okay. No worries, Puma. We got Uganda, Rwanda, Burundi, Tanzania, Zimbabwe, and Angola. I just typed them all in. Let's do Angola. Angola. Zambia. I just said Zimbabwe. I'm pretty sure that's Zambia. It's the one that's shaped like a weird peanut. Tanzania. Burundi. Rwanda. Uganda. South Sudan. Central African Republic. And Congo. Is this just Congo or Republic of the Congo? Just Republic of the Congo? Perfect. Ooh, wow. I like that, how many neighbors it has. It was actually like, I don't know, enjoyable. I don't know the capital city. I'm going to skip that one. It is Kinshasa. Interesting. It's probably like that direction from South Sudan. And it's probably pretty far. Probably a couple thousand kilometers away. Okay, not too bad. The flag is the first one. That is the answer. The second one is Tanzania. Then we got Angola. I think that one's Republic of the Congo. Then Rwanda, Burundi, South Sudan, and Central African Republic. Yeah, that was correct. I don't know any of these. Has a space agency. I have no idea. Oh, I got it right. I mean, I totally knew that. Can you guess which landmark is in the Republic of the Congo? I do not know. A volcano? Ooh, love that. I think I just picked one that said Martinique on it. I don't know. I usually don't care about any of these other ones. Let's do the flagel. Flag could be any option, any flag on the whole planet. I believe. And each guess reveals a new tile of the flag. The first guess that I usually give, if I'm doing this on my own, is France. It's usually one I guess. And then you can usually easily tell, you can tell that this is Vietnam because of the way it is. Vietnam is red with a star on it. So, and you remember that kind of because it looks like China's flag. Vietnam is this one. It's shaped like the Nile River Valley, interestingly enough. And I don't know this at all. The neighboring countries of Vietnam is Cambodia. There's probably a lot of people in Vietnam. Yeah. Nice. Anyway, that was speed run because I have to go eat. So I am going to send you guys off on a raid. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I love the way that this looks. The grass, especially right at the ends there, looks really, really cool. Look how beautiful that is. I love that. But anyway, I'm going to send you guys off to someone. I'm going to send you off to... Does look good. Thank you. Thank you for streaming. Oh my gosh. Thank you for lurking, Zortly. It's okay. You don't have to participate in class. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you being here. It was fun. I had a fun time building today. This looks so cool. The next time I stream will probably be on Saturday. Here's my socials. I'm gonna send you to Vibes. Okay, we'll send you to Vibes. Looks like they're doing a multi-stream with some other people. It looks like. Actually, well, maybe we should raid somebody who's doing the Sims 4. No, we'll raid Vibes. We'll raid Vibes. I already said I'm going to. So we're gonna raid Vibes. We're gonna raid Volatile Vibes. Tell Vibes that I said hi. They're doing a stream with some friends. So yeah, so tell them that. Tell Vibes that I said hello. And I will see you guys most likely on Saturday. Exclamation point. Here's my raid message. Here's my raid message. And I'm going to go eat. I will see you all on Saturday. I'm going to go eat. Goodbye.